Hooray!
Oh.
We're here,
Okay.
ready to party.
We're here. Oh, yes. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Sorry. I am.
You ever just zone out and forget that you're live streaming?
No, I'm
Religiously.
just trying to get my stuff all organized because I'm disorganized because I fucked up my neck. So I'm in a lot of pain.
Oh.
All right.
Should I save you from a dumb joke?
Make your dumb joke.
Disorganized or dad organized?
Heyo.
So fucking
So
stupid.
Thorn is dead.
Yeah, Vince, you come back.
No, I'm dead.
By some divine will of God, Vince and Thorn have swapped places.
So
Why am I
remember how I
here?
said Vince was taken last session? No, it's actually Thorn.
Oops, my bad.
Okay. Yeah, before we get into it today, do we have any pressing concerns? I don't think we do.
Not really. Vince is dead.
Oh, are we
outside of
streaming
the-
next week or are we taking a break next week?
What's next week?
Oh,
right.
So I think that we will have to have a discussion about that later.
Okay.
So we'll have a discussion about it later. But stay tuned to our social medias to find out if we are going to be live next week or not. Just because at this point in time it's kind of up in the air. Yeah. Okay, so let's just jump into it, shall we?
Oh, Vince is dead.
Oh, Vince is Schrodinger's dead.
So last time on Dungeons and Dimwits, you guys had gone to the Nyasae Palace and you met the king. You also discovered that Kareth was there and he had brought forth the body of the Trapizam that was murdered at the Almeida's estate. Vince, with his great deductive skills and his note taking, managed to persuade the king to, hey, take a look at these notes. This is actually what happened. This is what really went down, and this is why my brother's not at fault, and this is why Kareth is full of shit. In a impressive display of strength, the king helped you guys rid the throne room of a couple of vampire familiars, and unfortunately Kareth did make his escape with Vince.
My lord.
Despite your attempts at locating him with a locate object spell, it just was not happening. It was not, the spell was not able to connect with Vince at all. The party is heavily injured, in dire need of a long rest. Oh, the Dark Lord's here! Hi! Sorry.
Yay!
The Dark Lord?
I got excited. Hello, Dark Lord. Welcome in.
Shout out to my goat.
My goat? A real one. Yeah, so that's kind of where we left off. The day is yours to do with as you please.
Yeah, because it's around midday, right? And we're still at the palace.
Yeah.
I know we were discussing before if interrogating the one vampire dude that's here.
I think
I forgot. I forgot to put my drink in a cup, so I'm censoring it with my sleeve.
I have to like slurp from over here.
Drinking our sponsored drink from Redacted.
Oh, here, let me
From
take
Redacted.
off the tag off my banana just in case.
Just the barcode? Ah, rip that shit.
everyone knows the code when you go to a grocery store for bananas.
What do you mean? It's not 4011.
No! Censored. It's actually redacted one. All right. So we might need to have a group huddle. Because the longer we wait to get Vince, the more in danger he is. And like, I never got a good look at him, so I wouldn't know how he looked. Would I?
Vince.
Yeah. If like.
Oh, he seemed to be okay-ish.
And if he was if he was charmed or something, and unwillingly helping the Kareth, then I imagine he might either be left for dead or worse, he might be a hostage. But at the same time, I'm pretty okay. I haven't been hurt, but I am out of spells. I don't know about you two.
Well, you only need 4 hours to rest, don't you?
I do only need 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot either. I don't feel too keen on rushing into danger currently.
Because we're still in the throne room. It might be beneficial to maybe wait the 4 hours. Ember could probably take a rest. Maybe ask if you can maybe get some of the King's medics or whatever to help you out, and then I could take a long rest, or take a short long rest, and continue. Sorry.
Sorry. I know we're discussing plans right now, but I think our first order of business should be introducing ourselves to the king, because we were kind of standing pretty far back that entire time.
I mean,
I
we kind of
introduced
did.
myself. I shook his hand. I don't know what you guys were
Yeah.
doing.
I kind of introduced myself because I was like, hi, before, like when I used the locate object spell, I was like, hi, I'm Thorn. Like, can I commandeer one of your wizard dudes so I can maybe go find my friend?
Forgot about that.
Well, yeah, introductions could be in order. And then Carrion, I was also thinking, you might be able to interrogate the one vampire grunt that was left here if we might be so in the king's favor to maybe ask about that.
I do have the starting point of an idea. I would like to look at that map that has all of the missing people on it, with
All right.
permission, of course, from the people who made the map. I would like to look at that, then maybe see if we can figure out a location to start, and then maybe interrogate the vampire in the dungeons.
Okay. Well, either way, if we are like banking on me resting, I will need 4 hours at the minimum. And I will be out of commission. I will quite literally be, except not real.
I think you
You
should take
get the
those
idea.
4 hours, and then Ember and I could take a short rest and work on things from here. Does that work?
Yeah, that works. But you are correct in that maybe we should properly introduce ourselves to the king, except for Ember. Apparently, you're already acquainted with him.
I have been, yes.
I mean, then you can talk more to him.
All right.
I mean, you're both
say
strong
less.
people. You're both meatheads, right? Meatheads get
Hey.
along.
I'll like playfully jab you in the shoulder. Hey.
How much damage is that?
Isn't there a place you're supposed to go and nap, Thorn?
It's not napping. It's a trance. I would rather nap. Oh, Vince is dead.
Oh, Vince is dead.
Oh, Vince is dead.
Yeah, I guess I will go up to Oh, what's his dad's name again?
Septimus.
Septimus. Because I'm assuming I would think Septimus and the king are convening right now.
They are.
Okay. Yeah, I will go up to them.
Yep,
Okay.
I'll come up as well.
Mhm.
Okay, so you
I,
approach.
I will bow to the king once he like looks at me or like looks in my general direction.
He does take
Actually,
notice of you.
yeah. Sorry, do I know if there's like a specific greeting when you're in this country for royalty, if you're addressing royalty?
It seems to be that many people are just bowing
Okay.
respectfully.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll bow as well.
As will I.
Okay. He regards you all with the simple nod, and Septimus turns so that,
Mhm.
he like brings you into the fold of the conversation.
I apologize for my failure on being able to locate Vince at this moment. Me and my companions have a little bit of idea of what we would like to do, but we would like to properly introduce ourselves to you, Septimus, and you, King. I swear to God, I bolded the King Theron. There we go. Because I bolded like important characters' names for a reason, and I'm like, now where is it? Which bolded words are they?
Uh-oh.
uh, King King Theron. But we also maybe we might be able to. I would like to ask for some small small favors, but mostly maybe we can collaborate on a plan. As I imagine we are just as worried about Vince as you two are.
Septimus raises a peculiar eyebrow, like,
Mhm.
we already met last night at the party, but yes, it's good to see you again. And the king nods, like, yes, I recall Ember, yes.
Mhm.
And it is a pleasure to
Mhm.
make your acquaintance there, Thorn.
Mhm. And to you as well.
And he looks to Carrie, like,
Yes, I would like to apologize for not introducing myself sooner. My name is Carrie. I'm a friend of Vince's.
Carrie. Interesting. Peculiar mask you are wearing. It's for festival, I imagine.
Yes, I haven't had a chance to change it out to something more suiting to the occasion quite yet.
Mm. I think it's nice.
Thank you.
It is
That's
different,
what the
different style.
point of the mask
Yes,
is.
it's from Heaven's Coast.
Ah, interesting, interesting. Well, welcome. I assumed that you were potentially a foreigner, but everyone is welcome here in my country.
You are most gracious, my king.
I like this one.
He ain't my
Like
president.
gestures to Ember, like, I like this one. I
Mhm.
really like this one.
I kind of give. Can I kind of give Ember and Carrion like a fucking? I told you.
Wait, are
uh,
you calling Carrion a meathead?
No, just kind of like, what did I say? Just kind of a, what did I say?
I'm a metalhead.
Yeah.
Technically, that is correct.
Jesus.
Sorry,
Oh, look at those flowing locks.
I gotta get my glasses. Hold
Luxurious
on.
locks. He dropped his glasses! You
I did drop my
fool.
glasses.
You fool!
Okay. What kind of resources are you hoping to procure in your search for Venenzo?
If possible. I noticed that you have maps laid out on that table over there, as well as documentation of the missing individuals from around the city. If
Yes.
possible, I would like to study these maps and see if I could potentially triangulate a location where everything may have started from.
Certainly, yes. Follow me. And the king walks over to the the table with all the maps laid out. Droth is also there, the court wizard that aided you in your battle earlier.
Would I be able to inquire just the very first group of people who went missing? Like, it doesn't matter how high ranking they are, just anyone from the area who has, like, gone missing. Just the first sort of grouping, maybe 3 to 5 people.
Okay, so you begin looking over these sheets of paper on the table and the maps of the city itself. They're laid out on separate sheets with, so there's one overarching map, and then there are like additional maps laid on top that indicate different districts, and they're just like blown up versions of like of these districts of like specific spots. When you are looking over the oldest uh missing posters, there are like a couple of individuals that uh just like sketched portraits of them and names and where they were located. So you have um Madeline Pousser.
Get up
She
my
was
notes.
a baker of the Sweet Delights. Pardon
Also,
you.
like, sorry, can I also be writing like information like while I'm here waiting?
What kind of information?
Just like the same information that like Carrion is getting.
Yeah, I assumed that you were doing this.
Okay.
Um, you note that a papermaker slash printer, uh, Elias Cardinal from the city paper, has gone missing as well. Somaya, just a very revered and respected apothecary who has gone missing. And these people are like in and around the same area of, like, when you're comparing them and you're looking at the map, like they're around the same area. Like they're just kind of like forming one big circle.
Would I be able to find the middle point of that circle? Is it any notable area, like a park or a street or specific building?
When you focus in on the center of that area, it is a tavern slash inn. Hold
Okay.
on. I have the name right
Tavern.
here. Sorry, I took my glasses off because they were
No worries.
dirty, and now I'm trying to look for this name, and everything's a
Mhm.
big fat blur. The Chili Oak.
Joke.
The
um,
chili oak.
Ew.
Okay, I would like to do the same general thing, but for the first batch of people who were like a lot more notable, like where they went missing, and just sort of like try to triangulate that to see if that's also like pointing towards the same spot.
Okay. Next group of people.
Sorry, what was that? Bar you said?
The Chili Oak.
Chili.
Yeah, and then Avery made a joke of joke.
Joke.
Okay.
It's a bar.
It's a bar. It's a tavern/inn.
It's a tavern/inn. Tin.
Also, if you don't have like names prepared or anything, I'm not expecting you to make them up on the spot. I just wanted to cross-reference everything just to see if it points to the same spot. But if you do have the names prepped, then that's all good to go.
And as we're looking at these names and whatnot, is there kind of a pattern in terms of? Because I remember you mentioning that, like the poor districts had more lead built into the building. So, are these groups of people, are they more
Potentially.
centered in the potentially?
Yes. Okay. So you also have another individual, Maeve, who is a brewer. They established the Edelweiss.
I don't know what
Edelweiss?
that is.
Edelweiss.
Edelweiss.
What's an Edelweiss TM?
Isn't that
Uh,
a flower?
yeah, it is.
Oh, so like it's a. Oh, the Edelweiss is the name of the brewery.
Yeah,
Okay.
the Edelweiss is the name of the brewery.
Well, they sure like taking out a lot of people around booze now, don't they?
Cascarian, Triangularian.
Oh, ow.
We also have Tilbut, Gravethorn. Tilbut is Tilbut is known as a kooky individual who is an inventor, as he likes to call himself.
As he calls himself.
A lot of his schematics and creations don't always go as planned and typically end up in a big fiery mess.
And progress has to start from somewhere.
Are there any others from that group?
We have Bertrand. Bertrand Treasurebeard. Bertrand is
Treasure.
a treasure.
Treasure.
Bertrand is an acolyte of the Forge God.
Okay.
I'm the Forge God. Guard the Forge.
So it seems like just a
The anvil quivers before him. Sorry.
Fuck off!
So bunch of random individuals who definitely are notable in their
And
communities and stuff, but so far it doesn't look like they have any connection to each other beyond that. If I triangulate those three, does it point into at the same general area as the Chili Oak, the tavern?
No,
No.
like,
Ooh,
is
where
this
does
a
that
new
one point?
neighborhood?
it's in a completely different neighborhood. The center of all those individuals, because all those people that I mentioned are from a completely different neighborhood. I'm gonna ask you to make the ultimate sacrifice and not eat that because
Okay.
it's super loud in my ear. This fucking guy. I heard that. This fucking bitch.
Crunch.
The center of all these individuals that I mentioned are in a completely different area.
Mm.
And the center of all of that seems to be a music shop called the Iron Flute.
And so we've only checked out the two groups right now, right?
See,
Okay. Is there
How
like
many groups are there?
a line? Oh,
there are 3 stacks of missing posters.
oh shit. Okay. I guess we'll try and do the
Yeah, can we
Mhm.
move on
Go
to
through
the
the other one.
next group and just see if that's a different location as well?
It is a different location of the city.
And yeah, I'm curious as to what that was Thorn that said it, right? If they're going in a line or
Yeah, like can we triangulate the three groups, right, and see if there's like a location that might seem a little suspicious.
Um, yeah, so when you are going over the stacks, the poster stacks here, they kind of like make like a V.
Hmm.
Doot,
Poster
doot.
stacks?
Yeah,
what's in
like of
the
the missing people.
Hmm. Hmm.
When you look at the map and
Yeah.
like the different
Oh.
districts and stuff that they're from, they just kind of make like a V.
Hmm.
what is in the very middle point of that V?
Hmm.
The center point of the V.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems to be a park of some sort.
I mean, are there any locations in that V area that might seem a little suspicious? Maybe like a rundown bar or a lead factory?
Lead
A
factory.
lead factory.
You're so caught up on this lead.
Is it lead or are you looking for a lead?
I'm looking for a lead on lead.
A picture of the Dark Lord.
Yeah.
Just in the middle.
Or
There he is!
hear me out.
Been the
A
Dark Lord
lodestone
all
factory?
along.
The Dark Lord. King shit. I'm going to commission someone to make a picture of the Dark Lord.
The Dark Lord doesn't get any input on what they look like. Just commission someone to be like, all right, draw Dark Lord.
The
Okay,
Dark
what are
Lord
they?
is secretly the bad guy of our campaign.
Mhm.
I'm
And
imagining
now
just
our
like
special
full
guest.
black robes, just like a pointy hat and just like these red eyes sticking out of this cape, and that's it.
Answer
Ooh.
me these questions 3. Okay.
Does the park have a name?
See,
See?
it does. Give me 1 second, please.
Okie dokie.
I have to
Ligma
pull up.
Park.
Really weird name.
Yeah, it was inspired by a dwarvish hero called Theobald Ligma. Very prominent
Yeah.
figure.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
really, like, he actually opened up the soup kitchen in that part of the city. Was really
Oh yeah.
prominent with that.
What's that soup
scene
kitchen
help the
called?
downtrodden. The soup kitchen itself. I can't do this anymore. The bit's over.
The
It's
bit,
over.
the bit is dead and done.
It's called the dragon.
The Duncan Dragon.
The Dungeon Dragon.
It's called the Songbird Gardens.
Songbird Gardens.
That's way better than the name I had.
And you said, was it Dross or Droth?
Droth.
Droth. Droth is still with us, yeah?
See?
I would like to ask Droth if
What are you drinking?
the Songbird Gardens, if anything comes to mind just about the Songbird Gardens at all, if there's anything notable about them.
It is an older part of the city. It has become overgrown by foliage over time. There are certainly buildings that have been built upon buildings of old.
But is it a more?
Oh.
It's an older part of the city, but is it also more, I guess, run down, a little shady?
A shadier area of the city is further south, I would say.
So, for these gardens, you said that there were buildings built upon buildings, and then the gardens are on top? Is that how it works?
The area itself around the gardens, there are buildings that have been built upon older buildings from the age of the Tenebrous, as it is known.
Are these older ancient buildings, are they still, can you still walk through them? Are you still able to access them? Are
If
they
you were to
abandoned?
go underground, I suppose maybe they would still be there, but
I think that may be a good starting point.
With these areas, I know, like among the stacks of paper, are there also like eyewitness reports saying, "Oh, I saw someone doing, going into the park, and then they didn't come out, they disappeared," or something around that?
these testimonies that have been gathered of the missing individuals are more so about, I haven't seen so and so in a couple of days. The shop has been closed for a while. I'm not sure what's going on, or every time I come by, they aren't there. That's more so what the testimonies are. There's not anything about the gardens. That's just the center point of the V that
Mhm.
No,
Carrion has.
I'm not necessarily asking about the park specifically, but just strange behavior maybe coming from some of the missing individuals beforehand, or um,
Hmm.
like I saw someone leaving in this area after closing time of the Sweet Delights. I saw the owner go into this area, not come out, right?
Okay.
Maybe they've asked the public what they might have seen.
Yeah. The apothecary that has gone missing, Samaya,
Mhm.
they demonstrated odd behavior before going missing. They seemed a little bit more on edge and a little like they were being followed, but they also weren't necessarily afraid, because the apothecary of the Kelid district, they they were very much known for doing a lot of, like, charity
Projects?
work,
Oh,
helping no,
complete
like
opposite.
yeah, like, helping the impoverished and going out of
Mhm.
their way to, like, help those that were in need and struggling, and that often meant going to shadier areas of the city.
Okay.
So they established the Duncan Dragon. Okay.
Right.
The king suddenly
So
turns around and decapitates Ember.
I don't like this one anymore.
So hear me out. This is a very rough theory. Um, but maybe those first three locations, so the Chili Oak, the Iron Flute, and then I don't think I got the name of the third location.
The Songbird Gardens?
No, no, no. The third sort of triangulated area before we found the Songbird Gardens.
Hmm.
Oh, so
Because I think those three areas could be used as maybe sort of little outpost
mhm.
bases where certain groups are operating out of, but then I think the Songbird Gardens in the middle of it all might be where the big base is.
Yeah.
But that's just a theory, a D&D theory.
And we haven't looked
But
through
it
the
also
third
sound oh,
stack yet, have we?
no, yeah, we did, but we
Abstract
sped
B.
run it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Abstract B.
Do we have like a majority people within, I don't know, like 10 feet or something? 10, 30 feet?
Yes?
Uh, just in case, I'm gonna channel divinity for turn undead.
Boop. Nothing happens.
All right, great.
Excellent.
Uh,
Yeah, it also
Mr. DM, could
Sorry.
I go over like the posters of the people that caught my eye from last session and see if I can like find any extra information out?
Um,
See.
okay.
Uh, Maeve and Maeve and Sumaya are the ones that caught your eye. You know that Maeve, because Maeve is a brewer,
Mm-hmm.
that established the Edelweiss. Maeve has had dealings with some shady individuals that you are acquainted with from your background. So they definitely have some inner dealings with the Cove.
Mm-hmm.
Um, uh, yes. The third stack of posters. Um, oh, and then Sumaya, of course. Sumaya, you know, because they have come to uh, Tayani a few times, and they are. I mean, like they do a lot of like work with people in the fighting rings and like healing and things like that. The individuals that I sent you information on, I mean, there isn't really much else to say.
Mm-hmm. I will look over the information. Yeah, I think it might not be so much how important the people are, but just the amount of people that the people who have gone missing know, if that makes any sense. How connected were they in the grand scheme of things? If they had a lot of connections, I think that's where these vampires, as it were, are targeting.
I think it's also concerning that they all seem to be people who either run or own establishments or who would be prominent within their own communities, and now they're all going missing. I think that would potentially destabilize those communities a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Groups with a lot of outreach, it looks like.
And now this happening with this conspiracy trying to throw Vince's family under, or just to frame Vince's family for the murder of a very prominent individual, and the fact that Kareth was the one who was behind that and is potentially behind this as well. It looks to me like he's trying to destabilize the entire city.
And it seems like a couple of these, whether good or bad, have some sort of connection to an underground. So, what better way than to do it from the shadows of the
Yeah.
shadows?
Yeah, exactly.
This is
Who
this
would
is
they want to
wonderful.
who would they want to put on the throne instead, though? It
Uh,
seems like they would have to have someone lined up for that,
I would
because that does
imagine
seem like
maybe
it would be their
Kareth.
ultimate goal.
Who are, I guess, who would be next? Because the way the succession works, there's a bunch of different like noble families, lords of lands, and they're like if the king dies, these lords of the land would be in like next in line.
So the king is elected.
King is elected.
Hmm. Maybe they sought to put Kareth himself up on the throne, see him as a person being reasonable, coming out against Vince's family, who he's trying to frame.
And I imagine with their, mind trick powers, specific methods of persuasion, if Kareth, say, were to cozy up to the king, um, king might be one to put in a good word for Kareth or whatever individual they wanted to line up for the throne.
Hmm.
Now, I I quite turned to the king. I was like, I must ask. I am tapped out of my magic, and my companions and I were thinking I require a shorter rest. So, would I be able to find a nice spot to just s- quiet quietly rest? If I would be so bold to ask.
Yeah, that is bold indeed. But I'm afraid we are quite busy putting this together. If what you have deduced here is accurate, then we need to mobilize the guard immediately.
We
All
do
right. Yeah. Cause,
still have a vampire in the dungeon that could
mhm,
potentially be interrogated.
Yeah, I'd say that's our next logical conclusion.
mhm. You guys interrogate. I'll go nap.
Yes, you need to get some rest.
I don't even need much. I just like you guys can do the interrogation. I just need a dark corner, really.
Yeah, Thorn just needs a nice, plotted fuck. Just needs a nice potted plant. You can just take it out and just nestle himself in there, and then he'll be good to go in a few hours.
Exactly. Just put some dirt over my legs. Put me out in some sunlight. Be perfect. Oh wait, no, that's not how funguses work. Put me in a deep dank cave. There we go. Deep dank cell. We're going to the cells anyway.
Full
So,
circle.
sorry, lighthearted jokes. Trying to mask the severity of the situation.
Well, are we ready to go
Septimus,
interrogate or are we ready to go intimidate? Hey,
I
Carrion?
mean,
I'll give her a wink.
Well, do we have someone who has truth magic?
do we
I
have
think that might be
permission? And I
helpful.
look to the king.
Truth magic and permission, both are very, very helpful.
If I'm to understand this correctly, you mean to interrogate the vampire that you have brought here, but you also mean to sleep in one of the cells?
Only me.
I don't know what he wants exactly.
I'm not sure either.
It's just a place to rest that could literally be anything. A wooden board. Put me up on like the armrest of a couch. Throw me out the window and put a little hammock down there. I don't. It whatever works.
He looks at Septimus. Septimus is like there, just like, oh my gods. And he's shaking his head and he's like, "You really are my son's friends, aren't you? Wow. This is this is this is this is the best that he could do while he was away. Wow." Um
Hey, he's also the best that we could do.
He's too good for us, let's be honest.
Hey,
Your
you're rich
Majesty,
for
I believe what my friend is intending to ask is if perhaps there is any area in the palace where he would be able to rest for approximately 4 hours. I think I just saw your cat knock something off your windowsill.
I see
no,
a
Was
my
that the horse?
Or
It was like
Hans.
boom, boom.
Boing, boing. The magical Hans has entered your chat. We have a magical Hans to help us find Vince.
Hans.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, anyways.
my cat is not in my room. The window is open and it's very windy.
Windy.
The spirits.
Anyways,
The spirit of the
don't mind
haunts.
that.
Mhm.
Okay. The king just, if you want to sleep in a cell, I don't care. I
I
have
don't.
a guard to mobilize, a city to protect, and now I'm doing a manhunt, a literal manhunt. So go and do what you want.
Wonderful. All right. I'll pick up SCU. Like, all right, little guy. Can't leave you alone. You want?
You are most
Can I?
gracious. Thank you.
Yeah. Take a ration, and
I miss Vance.
I know you do.
I miss Vance.
Well, here, will this dried piece of meat help? No. What is
I
it?
miss
What?
Vance.
I know you miss Vance. Do you have some sort of psychic connection that can lead us to him?
Not this far.
Not that.
Would it
What do you mean not this
automatically
far?
kick in
You did. Wait, that
once
was it.
you get
Wait, that's a joke.
closer?
What? You have a psychic connection to Vince?
I mean, kind of.
How close do you have to be for it to work?
Face to face,
I don't know what that means.
right in front of him.
He like points to like a column
Hmm.
that's like 30 feet away.
Okay.
Oh, pretty close then, eh?
I mean, 30 feet is like that's quite a distance. I'm also assuming we're doing this as we're
Better than
walking.
nothing.
Walking and talking, holding
Yeah.
this fucking raccoon.
Do we want to perhaps have a short rest before we go in to this, where we can maybe discuss how we're going to go about it? Or do we just want to go in?
I'm just trying to find my way to the. Would there have been some sort of map or someone we could have asked for directions to find the area easier?
A map of this isn't a video game. A map of the interior of the fucking castle.
Yeah. Do I have a mini
Oh, we
map?
have a little hood in the corner of the screen. Didn't you know?
Yeah, check your heads up display, man. It's right there.
If you need to update,
Yeah.
maybe try restarting.
Could-
Try leaving and coming back.
Would I
Did you install
be
the better
able-
map mod?
Would I be able to ask Droth if he has any, or if he knows of anyone who would be willing to help us who has, like, any truth spells or anything like that?
We do not currently have many to give out.
Yeah, they're They're trying to mobilize the guard and whatnot. I can't imagine they can just willy-nilly just give out a high-ranking wizard for 4 hour for a couple hours.
Oh
I
yes,
will
I
be
understand.
needed at the forefront of this manhunt.
Yep.
I'm
Nope.
sure you
I
can understand that.
understand. Yes. Just
Yeah, yeah.
thought that it was worth it to ask.
Yes. No worries. We don't have many to give out, and we do not have spare hands at the moment. I wish you
All right.
luck.
Well, thank you
And
anyways.
and to
appreciate
you
that.
as
Wish you luck as well.
you know what? Maybe by the time we're done with this interrogation and whatnot, they'll find Vince. You know what? And we won't have to do anything.
How does that copium taste?
Delicious.
Okay.
If I, yeah. Never mind. I can do that later. Boop, boop,
Can
boop,
you?
boop. Probably, yeah.
Are you
I
sure?
was just gonna ask if, from looking at the maps, were there any I know there's underground buildings and stuff, which is cool. Are there any sewers that connect into those at all?
There were not any kind of sewers.
Okay.
Like no kind of like sewer maps that were brought out because people were looking just on the surface. It wasn't until you mentioned all these connecting points and that potentially um because you were asking about these underground buildings that there could potentially be maybe like some sort of underground ploy that they were like we should maybe consider looking underground.
Sonic Underground.
Especially because like they just learned that these are vampires here.
Mm-hmm.
So it never occurred to them that, the people that are going missing could be abducted by vampires.
Actually, yes, before we go to interrogate, actually, would it be too much to get a map of the sewers sort of overlaid so we could cross-reference these points? Would that be too much of a hassle at this point to request?
I'm. Can I go just towards the
Yeah, you
cells
go
and find?
rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm
you
tired.
leave Carrion
hmm
and go searching for the cells, the dungeon, so to speak, which is easy enough to find. You find a set of stairs off to the side of the throne room that lead downwards. And when
Oh,
you and
sorry. I was gonna ask Ezio if he'd like to stay with me or Carrion and Ember. Uh, at the moment, we're gonna be meeting up together anyway.
I
I
want
should go with you so you're
Vince.
not 100% alone.
I want Vince. I miss Vince.
We're gonna try and find. You know what? We're gonna try and find him, but at the moment we can't. We can't exactly go looking out for him right now because it's very dangerous.
Does that
But
mean Vince is in danger?
Vince is in danger, but we're gonna get him back. Don't you worry.
Okay.
I guess he's just gonna come in with me because I did not get
Yes.
an answer. Sorry.
Okay, so you make your way down to the cells. Carrion and Ember, you inquire about the maps of the sewers and couple of scribes that are here because, the king and Septimus and Droth have excused themselves because they're like, we need to conduct this manhunt now.
Yeah.
Um, a couple of scribes bring forth some maps of the sewers and they begin to lay them out across the city in the respective spots. And they're like comparing the notes to these uh, scrolls of the topography of the sewers and they lay them out very carefully. And you do see that there is a connection between the iron flute, the chili oak, But then, so those are the only two spots that connect. And it doesn't really look too much like there's a connecting tunnel near the Songbird Gardens or your third point of interest. But there could also be underground buildings. You don't know.
There was also a freaking tunnel in Vince's family's
Yeah.
a thing that wasn't there before, so these could be outdated.
Well, it's good to know that there are definitely some connections between two of them at the very least. But yeah, I wouldn't put it past for new connections to have been dug in the meantime. Because how long ago was the first missing person?
A couple of months ago.
Couple of months, yeah. I feel like you could
Mhm.
Couple of hundred of them.
dig a decent amount during that time. Okay, that I think was all I wanted to know regarding this stuff. So, Ember, do you have anything else that you would like to study just with the maps and the missing posters?
No, nothing that immediately comes to mind.
I would like to commit as much of this to memory as I can.
Okay.
And then
Screenshot.
bing! Screenshot!
Print screen.
Just
Print
from her
screen.
mouth.
Okay.
What do you mean I'm out of printer ink? Fuck.
Alt F4.
Hold on, we gotta go to medieval staples.
Medieval staples.
Fantasy Costco.
Fantasy Costco.
That was either.
That's not our bit. I can't steal that bit.
I didn't know that was a bit.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Shall we head down to the dungeons?
Yeah, I
Shall
want
we
to see
go?
what that vampire has to say, especially after his friend frickin' Ugh.
Do we want me to be the one who talks to them? Because I kind of smashed their skull into a brick wall multiple times, so I don't know if that would make them more inclined to speak or less.
I guess we can see how they respond and we'll figure it out.
That sounds fair enough.
All right, let's go interrogate.
It can be both.
Into Marygate.
Okay. You head down to the dungeons. Okay, once downstairs, you open the door. Okay. You enter the dungeon. Once you get downstairs. So stupid. There are torches lit along the wall here, and there are a couple of cells that are immediately in the uh, vicinity of the area. And you see you see that Thorn has made his way into one of them with Ezio and is just curled up in the corner on the stone platform that is supposed to be a bed. And that's already set up shop to trance there.
Could you imagine? I'm just like, here, Ezio, keep yourself busy. I give him the fucking puzzle box. No, I don't.
Okay.
So
In
what do
the
you want me to
cell,
do about it?
uh, in the cell next to Thorn is the vampire that you hauled in. It is locked, and there is a guard seated at a desk who's currently mulling over some paperwork. Um, Helmet off, long, matted brown hair. Looks a little greasy. Looks like he hasn't bathed recently and is currently just poring over like sheets of paper and is writing furiously.
I would like to approach the guard at the desk, please.
Yes, what is it? And he doesn't look up as he continues to write.
Permission to interrogate the vampire in the cell over there.
What for? On what grounds?
One of his companions escaped the palace and took one of our friends hostage with him. We'd like to find out where they went.
He like looks up at you.
Is this the same guard that we handed the, or one of the same guards that was outside of the palace when we brought the vampires to them? Oh, okay.
Brand new guy that we haven't seen yet.
Is it Kevin? Did he find better work?
All prisoners need to have their paperwork processed before any kind of visitation happens.
Well, how long is that going to take?
Well, he's just been dropped off, and I haven't had a chance to get any kind of information out of him. And now there's been a call to action order from the king, so I'm a little bogged down at the moment.
Exactly, and we're part of that call to action. We're here to interrogate this vampire.
He sets the quill down. He crosses his hands over his chest. Look, I understand that your friend was taken, but I've got protocol to meet, and then I gotta get out.
All right. How long?
Maybe a couple of hours. It also depends on when he talks.
So do you need him to talk as well?
I need to get some information for processing. His
Well,
name, where he lives, age, things like that, you know. So I
well,
can
why don't
notify
we
anybody.
help each other out? I'm sure we could help you get that information out of him.
Make a persuasion check, please.
Did I just walk up and
That
be like,
is
No,
17.
you're sleeping.
17?
Yes.
You seem capable. Alright. Done deal, but I didn't let you in there.
No, of course you didn't.
He grabs the keys off the wall.
Is the vampire restrained? Like, are they cuffed up and stuff?
They are still cuffed, and it seems that they've been shackled to the wall.
Okay. Do those appear magical in any sense, or are they just regular cuffs?
Hard to tell.
Would I be able to do a check to see?
You can make an investigation check if you would like, or a perception.
I'll do investigation. That's a dirty little 20.
Yes, they are magical handcuffs.
Okay. Excellent.
He unlocks the door to the cell and gestures for you both to walk in. After you, ladies first.
I'll go in.
I will go in.
He enters as well, clipboard in hand. Right, wake up. It's time to start talking.
Is the vampire currently seated on the ground, or...
So when I say they're chained to the wall, I mean like their hand, yeah, their legs are kind of like out underneath them, barely holding them up. Head hanging.
I would like to, like, lean in really close to their face, like, not close enough where they could lean forward and bite me, like, just a little bit out of that range, but I just kind of want to, like, lean in close and stare at them while they wake up.
Wake
Okay.
up.
Okay. I mean, they weren't really asleep, and when you get really close to them, they lift their head and they see you, like, right there, and they just kind of
Hello, how was your sleep? Are they just staring at me?
mhm.
So, I understand the Songbird Gardens, but why the other places?
Make an insight check.
Could the others do insight checks as well?
Thorn's asleep.
Oh, hell yeah.
Should I also do an
That's another
insight
dirty
check?
20.
Sure.
10.
Yeah, I got a dirty 20.
Damn.
The vampire does make, like, there's a bit of recognition in his face when you mention the gardens.
Ooh, there's a little something there.
Fuck off.
Aw. That's not very polite.
Well, maybe we should start off with the basics. We know he can hear us. Let's get a little more acquainted. What's your name?
Maybe I can tell you later, sweetheart.
No, I think
Okay,
you're going
so
to tell
mark
me
that
right now.
down. Maybe I can tell you later, sweetheart, as the first name. What's your last name?
So stupid.
Do you drink at the Chili Oak very often? I'd like to do another insight check, if possible.
Sure.
That one's not good. That's only a 7.
Makes no moves, no subtle flicks here or there, nothing.
Well, Ember, do you have any questions for them?
Yeah, I'd like to circle around again, and I'm going to get in real close with Carrion again. What is your name?
You're a pretty thing, aren't you?
He says that. I'm going to quickly jam my fist right up close to his face without hitting him.
Okay, make an intimidation check.
Since I'm also right there, would Carrion be able to do it at advantage?
What are you doing to give her advantage?
I think just also being right there up in his face, and also since I'm the one who kind of absolutely beat his ass the first time.
I will allow at advantage.
All right.
Yeah!
Advantage.
Thank you, DM.
16 for intimidation.
He does flinch a little bit. Ooh, feisty.
Okay, so last name Feisty, mark that down.
You're not going to get out of this cell if you don't give us any more information. You know that, right?
Who said I wanted to leave? Especially if I get to look at you all day.
Flattering.
Very creepy, also mark that down. Not good with the ladies. Bad pickup lines.
I've got nothing to say to you, you fucking cunt.
Ooh, potty mouth. Well, I mean, there was a reaction when the songbird gardens was all going on.
Soundgarden!
Yeah.
Soundgarden!
Woo!
Glad I pronounced that correctly the first time. I think even a slight reaction is enough to point us in the right direction. It's really all I wanted was a reaction. I don't really care about his name.
Well, I fucking do. So get me a name. Said you was gonna help us. You were gonna help each other out, and you've done nothing.
Well, we got his last name. It's Feisty, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll tell you later, sweetheart. Feisty. That doesn't help me.
Do you even have a name?
Do you even have a face? And then
No.
he spits on your mask.
Aww. Eater. So I don't know if physical violence is really going to help us out very much because it didn't really help me out the first time. What's your opinion, Ember?
Well, if we're not getting
Amber.
through.
That's a nice name.
Yeah, shut it. Well, if we're not getting through with personal things, don't suppose you have. Don't suppose you have a family? Don't suppose you have any loved ones? Maybe you don't care about that kind of thing. What about your possessions, your name, your title? Surely that's something that you deem important, right?
To be fair, they kind of seem like a disposable grunt that no one really cares about nor will come to rescue.
Everything that I'm doing is for the sake of the lady.
Ooh, the lady. Does your lady care that you're here, or is she just going to be meh, just another grunt down the drain? Like, what
Doesn't
would
matter.
be your. Okay. So I'm gonna sort of turn to Ember and be like, so I don't think this lady cares about him. I think she's just going to leave him here to rot.
Leave him here to rot, just another disposable grunt in the grand plan or whatever it is that she thinks she's doing.
She knows what she's doing. She's
Is that
smarter
your
than
opinion, or is that
anyone.
just what she told you? Like, how do you know that she's smarter than everyone?
Because I have beheld her. I've been in her presence. I've seen
I
what
thought you
she's
were going to
capable of.
say you've been in her, and I was going to be like, oh, maybe she will come. But no, if you were just standing in the same room, I don't think she really cares about you very much.
No, I don't think she would come from
So
this guy at all. He doesn't have the guts. He doesn't have the skill. Why do you think he's trapped in this dungeon?
Let me out and I'll show you.
I mean, the last time you were out and I was alone in an alleyway with you and we both kind of saw how that ended, what makes you think that the next round, with 3 of us here, like, this it just doesn't look good for
Would
you.
you just shut the fuck up? And he looks at you. He's clearly getting more angry.
Good. Well, you see, you're not talking, so I kind of have to fill the silence here. Like, it's a very one-sided conversation, and anything that you can do to help us out here would be very much appreciated.
Well, your voice is boring and garish and grating on my nerves.
Well, that truly does suck, doesn't it? You know, there's one very good way to stop you from hearing it, and it's if you keep talking. You see, now it's just silence. Now I'm just here and I'm just filling the silence. So, what's your name?
What are your dreams?
Fuck you.
Okay, so that's different from the first name that you gave us. So you see why I think you're lying about that.
Fuck you, feisty, huh? Interesting.
It's good enough for me. Fuck you, feisty. Done.
All right, perfect. So I dropped my pen and I don't know where it went. Oh wait, there it is. I have to write in my notes. Fuck you, feisty. The vampire.
What's your relation to Kareth?
Who?
Hmm.
Roll an insight check.
Both of us or just me?
Just you.
I would. Oh, okay. Even if I'm looking at him,
That is 11.
I mean, it's kind of hard guy to read, but he does seem to be like a little bit more open towards you.
Mhm.
So it's a little bit. There could be some genuineness there, but it's also hard to tell. Like he might not know who Kareth is.
Oh, he was the gentleman who instigated this whole thing upstairs when the fight broke out. I think he was the one that was calling all the shots.
That pompous prick couldn't hold anything.
oh, so you do know him.
Interesting. Yeah, I got that vibe from him too. Rather incompetent, really. Vince just completely put him down in his place. I think that's why he decided to attack everybody.
Yes, it does seem like very poor planning on his part.
But you seem very capable there, Ember.
I'd like to think I am.
Oh, I bet
Although,
you are.
maybe not as capable as, you know, your lady, right? You said she's the one with the master plan. I'm not the one with the master plan.
She is quite powerful.
Physically, magically,
Everything.
everything.
If you beheld her like I have, you would know. You would see what I'm talking about.
If if I if I could behold her, where where would I go?
If you let me out of here, we could go together.
I'm gonna look back at the guard and then look back at him. I'm afraid that's something even I can't do.
Why not?
Like I said, I'm not the one with the master plan. I'm just looking to find my friend.
Your friend has probably already seen the radiance that my lady holds, and has probably forgotten about your friendship.
No, there's no way. There's no way Vince would do that.
She can be quite persuasive.
No, I don't. I don't believe it.
I think you do. I think you're afraid. But that's all right. If you just let me out, you'll never have to be alone again. You and me, we can team up.
We could team up. We can go find her malevolence together.
We could. and I'll never leave you.
Can I do an insight check?
On?
Uh on fuck you, feisty. Just to see if like there is a hint of him being genuine there, or if this is just like him being like, no, I just want to get out and I'm gonna use you to get out.
Go ahead and roll.
17.
I'm gonna hit you with a DM.
Oh,
With a DM.
the DM's hitting you with a DM.
DM sending a DM. DM.
DM, take the friend away. Bye, friend.
Bye, friend.
Bye, friend.
Bye, Vince.
I want my friend back. Joke's on you guys. All I need is a short rest and then I'm ready to fucking go. Sorry, is it a text message or a DM for Discord?
Text message.
Text
Ooh.
message.
We can't give out no information. The abstract bee.
Bees.
The bees.
The bees. Sounds like you really, really admire your lady here. What's her name?
I think her malevolence will have to do.
Well, and I'm gonna look back at the guard. Are there any other pressing questions on your questionnaire there?
Where are you from? Next of kin. Contact.
I think where you're from, we could probably put Songbird Gardens?
Done.
Question mark. Next of kin, lady.
Lady. Got it. Beautiful. Alright, let's go. Time to clear out.
Any other last minute questions? Gonna
I
turn
just-
to Ember.
Look, Feisty. I really need to know where we can find her.
I'll take you there.
Could you just tell me?
He like shifts and leans in closer as much as he can. You really want to know?
I do, yes.
Then get me the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Then you will never behold her. And you will be alone.
Oh well, too bad. I guess we got all that we needed, right?
Suppose so. The only thing I really came here was to see if I could get a reaction, which I did, so. Onwards?
Songbird Gardens it is.
Alright. I would like to take a short rest sometime before we do that, though.
The guard escorts you out of the cell, locks it up, And the vampire within, he just continues to cackle and laugh and yell profanities at the two of you as you leave. Thorn is in the other cell
Trying to nap.
trying to nap. It's really difficult, Thorn, because this guy
Oh, I
keeps
would've made-
yelling and swearing.
I would have made earplugs out of like cloth or something, just to, because I figured it would probably get at least a little loud.
Okay.
Well, that guy was a raging asshole, wasn't he?
Oh, absolutely. Although he was being genuine when he said that he would take you to the lady. So I'm assuming that we're out of there by now. So if everything else ends up falling through, we know that we have that as a backup plan.
Hmm.
I think he likes you a lot more than he likes me.
Yeah, I could see that. Just gonna give a chuckle. I'll look over to the guard. Hey, thanks for letting us in there. I'm sorry we couldn't get you everything you were looking at, but you could see how unreasonable that guy was being, right?
It was a huge pain in my ass.
What's your name, soldier?
It's Mike.
Mike? Nice to meet you. And I'll extend a hand.
Mike, what?
He shakes your hand.
Wazowski.
First name Mike, last name Hawk.
Or, last name Hunt.
Hawk Hunt.
Nope. Not gonna get me with that one, guys. Nope. Try all you want. Not gonna get me, you nasty bitches.
We ain't nasty. We're just playing D&D, that's all.
We're just
playing
playing
D&D.
D&D.
Last name,
Feisty.
last name Mike Feisty. He's like,
Mike
that's my
Feist.
name.
That's my name.
Holy shit! Oh,
Oh,
brother.
of course, my long lost brother.
Brother.
He turned into a vampire.
He just
And
stops,
they were brothers.
stops dead in his track. Dad?
Oh my
Is this
god.
where you've been the last 20 years? Dad,
Holy
no!
fuck! You look like shit! You went out for cigarettes and never came back!
I turned to the unholy.
Never buy that gas station cocaine, son. This is what happens.
Went out for milk and cigarettes and never came back. Shame.
Shame.
Damn shame. Alright.
Yeah, I
What would you guys
suppose
like to do?
if Mark is Mike, not Mark. If Mike is still there, I would like to ask if we're not here
Mushroom.
when our
Ah,
mushroom
fungus.
friend in the cell wakes up from his
Ah,
nap. Could
wait
you
a
tell
mushroom.
him that we went towards
Ah,
the
portabello.
songbird
Button
gardens?
mushroom.
Shut the fuck up!
Shiitake mushroom.
Shiitake.
Or
Ravioli.
better yet, I'll just scribble a note to give to the guard to hand to Thorn when he wakes up, just saying, like, if we're not here, these are the locations to check, and the first one is going to be the Songbird Gardens, and then the Chili Oak, Iron Flute, and Abstract B.
Okay, so chili. Sorry.
Just
Okay,
note
so
saying,
hold
like,
on.
if we're not in the palace,
Hold
these
up.
are the
Chili
spots to
waters.
check.
So you tell Mike this, and then he looks at you and frowns, and it's just like, I'm not your fucking page boy. Now, I'm leaving.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna go and put the note on Thorn's chest while he's sleeping.
Okay.
Like a sticky note?
So chili oak, abstract flute. What?
Just the locations there that we sort of found. So the first one that we're going to try is the Songbird Gardens,
Okay.
and then the next three would be the Chili Oak, Iron Flute, and Abstract B.
Oak. Abstract B, and then the. I'll just write it down. I got Songbird Gardens, Chili Oak, Abstract Flute.
Okay, here I'll
Like,
send it
in
over.
No,
order.
you've got this all wrong. So it is the garden, the songbird garden,
Yeah,
okay, the chili oak,
Chili Oak,
the iron flute,
Iron Flute.
and then the abstract bee.
Okay, there we go.
I also sent it in the chat too,
Okay.
just in case. And then I'd like to go back to where the maps are and sort of mull them over and take a short rest if possible.
Wait, where are you taking the short rest?
Just back where the maps were.
Oh, okay. Um, okay, so you return to the war table and you have a seat. There are a couple of scribes here who are currently going over the different types of maps and writing things out, writing about the developments that have happened today and the issue and order of mobilizing the guard and the military. And you, like, as you're resting there, you're just, you're taking a moment to breathe. Well, you don't really breathe, but a reprieve from everything that's been going on. Is there anything particular that you do in this short rest?
I think just kind of mulling over all the different points that we have already discovered and just sort of thinking things over, seeing if there's anything that we may have potentially missed or if there's something that can connect into something else, just with all the information that we have gathered so far.
Okay. Ember, is there anything that you would like to do during this short rest?
Uh, I will send you a DM.
Oh my god, a DM for the
Aw.
DM? This is brought to you by DM for the DM.
Now
We are
introduce
Just
yourself.
sponsored
totally
by
a real and
Redacted.
actual company.
Thanks to Redacted today
For sponsoring this redacted.
for sponsoring this DM for the DM. You too could sponsor us today for more DMs for the DM. Nailed it. I crushed it. I'm so good at ad reads, guys. It's like don't even joke yourself. Don't even
Sponsored
joke
by
yourself.
Redacted.
Sponsored by Redacted, where the best redacted is ever.
Ever.
You get so many redacteds up with Redacted.
Exactly. Take it from our one our one friend, Mike Hawk.
His name is not Mike Hawk.
Oh, okay.
It
You said it.
no,
Okay.
it's not.
I got him to say it. I
Uh,
got him to say it. What about huge ass?
No,
No?
no.
What about
see,
Seymour Butts?
I get out of my fucking head. I was just about to say that. Unbelievable.
First name Seymour, last
His
name
name
Butts.
Butts. Yo, his famous book Under the Bleachers.
The
I
Dark
need a
Lord
hug
said
and
I'm the
kiss.
best DM.
Can I get Anita a hug and kiss here?
I need a
Come
hug
on,
and kiss.
guys.
Huge ass. Is there a huge ass here?
The Dark Lord said I'm the best DM.
Thanks, Dark Lord.
Dark Lord.
Hell yeah.
Risen up the DM. There's my DM.
You found it.
Ooh.
Gonna cry.
He's gonna cry or something. Okay. Uh. Do, 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 do. Uh. Oh, gee, that was amazing. What, my weird voice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Why, yes. Thanks. I've gotten pretty good at it. You know, it takes a little bit of time, but eventually we all get there. Yes.
Well, DM, we made it, despite your directions.
You're welcome.
Ah, Superintendent Ember, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable campaign. Yes. But what if
DM.
I were to purchase an
we-
anime character and
Oh.
describe it as
Disguise
my
it
own,
as
as
my
my
own.
own character? Delightfully devilish.
Delightfully devilish there, Avery. Do it again.
What are you doing? Oh, nothing. I was just
All right.
brewing an OC.
Oh, nothing. I was just watching. I was just watching some Naruto as I homebrewed my OC. His name is Plotke Umami.
Why is there sweat coming out of your forehead? Oh, that's not sweat.
Sweat for the imagination I'm having. Imagination.
Imagination.
All right.
Okay.
I think this is a good point to take a break.
Good.
Okay.
Can we roll hit die for our short rest?
Yes, you can roll hit die for your short rest. We will take a break. Let's see, what time are we at? Delightfully devilish Seymour. Probably like 5, 8 minutes, something like that.
Sounds good. Give
Okay.
me some time to go pee. All right, we'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Whee!
All right.
So
Oh,
stupid.
Jimmy's mom.
Flashing through the sky. Oh, Jimmy's mom.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Okay.
You know,
What's
we're
going
still
on?
failing the go one day without mentioning Claire Obscure challenge.
That's
That's fine.
you guys. Not me. Don't lump me in with you. Okay.
Hey, you go
Okay.
along with the bit.
Okay.
All right.
So, Ember and Carrion are having a short rest. Roll your short rest hit die if you haven't already. And then uh uh and then
Oh yeah, I gotta.
Thorn is in the cell and
Vince is fine.
okay, Vince.
Oh,
My turn to shine?
Yes.
It's me, your boy. He's dead. I'm alive. I'm dead again. Oh, I missed. I'm dead. I'm alive.
Did it again.
Okay, I need Carrion and Thorn to deafen themselves.
Oh, okay.
ah. Oh, not Ember.
Well, Ember
Oh
cannot.
yeah, stream.
for the stream, but I will leave. Just shoot me a text or something when we're ready to come back.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just us.
Hi.
Just the two of us. Just the
Just the two of
two
us.
of us.
We can make it if we try. Just the
Just the
two
two
of
of us. You and I.
You and I. Okay. Uh, at the bottom of the crypt.
Yep.
That you find yourself in. There is a very lavishly decorated, uh, high vaulted ceiling area that you find yourself in. The floor has a very ornate and intricately woven red rug that stretches across the way. Along the walls are iron wrought torches that blaze with flames. The the overall scene is very gothic, I would say. And as Our Lady leads you forward, it's strangely cozy down here. Um, your footsteps echo through the room as you continue forward, and you see paintings along the walls that are framed in gold filigree frames of uh, a time long past. And some of these individuals You recognize one
Okay.
individual in particular, I should say, as you are a nerd, you are a book nerd.
Yeah.
You love to read and study, and you know that this individual in the painting is the uh, the queen of, or was the queen of Atrea, Queen Asabe Rama.
Hmm.
She was the queen that led Atrea out of the Dark Ages,
Okay.
which was over 500 years ago. Very tall, regal woman in the painting, dark skin, um, like a mostly bald head, um, very fine, elegant features, human. She stands in uh, uh, a red armor set with a golden spear in hand. She looks very, very strong, very fierce in the painting.
Okay.
There is uh, and then there are other paintings in here as well. Um, you recognize one of the old lines of uh, the House of Kamara.
Okay.
You recognize one of the old houses of Zimisk.
Okay.
But there are, of course, some that you don't fully recognize in here because it was well over 500 years ago, and a
Yeah.
lot of the history from that time was unfortunately lost because of the calamity that had ensued, the catastrophe,
Gotcha.
when the gods waged their war on the material plane. It feels very archaic down here, like you've entered into another time altogether.
Okay. Spoopy.
At the end of the hall is a large painting um, where most of the individuals have been faded out.
Oh.
However, one person in that looks like they're supposed to be standing in the center of uh, what could be a family portrait uh,
Yeah.
is still prominent in the front. And you recognize this individual because she is walking with you.
Ooh, that's not good. Um, as I notice that, I'm going to try to remain calm as I put it together that this woman is probably not what she appears to be. And now I am nervous and not okay with being here.
Uh, she reaches out and takes your hand. Be not afraid.
Okay, we're good. I rolled um, a dirty 20 for deception.
Okay. Dirty 20 for deception?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta roll something. Shit, I forgot my dice!
No!
Shit! How can I forget my dice when we're playing D&D? It's fine. It's fine. I don't have an organizational problem. I'm not in chronic pain every day. It's fine. Okay. Existence is pain. Pain is existence. Okay. I have to roll. So is it dirty 20 you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. I don't know what that was. Don't worry about it.
The voices.
I forgot where I was for a second. Okay. That's really good. It's really good.
Oh no, am I found out?
Target spotted.
Because I definitely would have like flinched, and then as she reached for my hand, I'm like, all right, I think I did good hiding my thing, and I hold out my hand, and I'm like, oh, of course. It's just a lot of art. I wasn't expecting in a rundown crypt.
You watch as her smile turns a little bit sad. I understand. Being fearful of me. I was in your shoes once. But I promise you, I'm not a threat to you.
I'll be like, I'm just a little hesitant as my fingers are dangling from a vampire. So I am kind of putting it together that I may be in danger here.
No danger shall come to you. This I promise. And I still understand if you are wary of trusting me. But I give you my word.
I'll just kind of nod slightly and continue to follow her if she's leading me still.
She brings you to the base of the painting, and there you see this shelf with candles at various heights that have been melted down to different degrees. Some of them are still lit and burning, some of them have extinguished. She relights them carefully with one of the burning candles, and
Before she goes to do that, I'll just light them myself. Put the
you
flames on.
you light it for her, and she smiles and nods. Thank you. She looks up at the painting and runs her fingers across the bottom of the frame. I can't remember what they look like.
It's sad. Be like, that's very unfortunate. May I ask what you are? How old you are?
It took me some time to put it together. I've been gone for a very long time, and I've recently come back to this place that was once my home. It,
As she's talking, can I use my passive investigation on her?
what are you trying to investigate about her?
I'm trying to compare all of the signs of the previous vampires we've been fighting with her to look for like little signs just to see like if I can kind of put together if she's different or the same or just like signs of how she's even alive as she's talking.
Um, I mean, I would say with your passive investigation, she's very different in the way that she carries herself compared to the other vampires that you've encountered thus
Yeah.
far.
I I want to use my passive because I don't want to prod too much into her.
Well, and that's why I'm saying, like, with your passive, like, She's very different. She carries herself differently. There isn't that feralness that you saw before. There isn't that cunning manipulation there.
Okay.
There like there's very much like sadness and a lot of
Um,
sorrow.
with what she's told me and all the other paintings here, can I do a history check on the faded one?
Yes, go ahead and make
Yeah.
a history check.
Do I get
Uh,
advantage or anything?
um,
Or is this one too old that it's just gonna have to be a luck of the draw?
just a straight roll.
Okay. This one's been treating me nice. Watch this is the one that absolutely just
Check this
fucks
shit
me.
out.
Yeah, and I get a nat one. Okay. So that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22?
Okay. As you're looking at the painting, you catch a insignia along the bottom
Yeah.
of the frame itself. And the insignia is that of a lightning bolt uh, with it's like a lightning bolt, but there's like a trident striking through it. This would be so much easier if I had like uh
Like a like a whiteboard?
yeah, if I had a whiteboard with me, I could draw it for you right
we
now,
know
but
we know we're getting you for Christmas. A little whiteboard so you can just be it look like this.
look this,
Um
watch this.
before you go any further in explaining, I would like to make a deal with you, DM. I would like to a rule of cool. I have I have no level 1 spell slots. I have
No.
2 level 2 spell slots left.
Yes.
I will trade you those 2 spell slots to offer to her to if she opens her mind to me, I will use my school of magic to prestidigitation this painting back to its original shape with her help. Cause my whole thing is that bit of time magic, that divination.
Well,
How about I sweeten the deal? I also will give you my arcane recovery.
so remember that spell burnout thing that we talked about?
Yeah, that means like I wouldn't have spells for this long rest and the next one. Is that what it is?
I'll cut a deal with you.
All right, rule a cool deal.
You give me we'll do your original deal. You give me your spell slots and your arcane recovery, and
Yep.
I will allow you to restore the painting.
Okay, cool. As she's like very sad and very like talking about this, I'll like walk up, I'll see the insignia, and I'll look at her and I'll be like, um, may I try something?
Yes, trust
Um,
is built.
I will slowly reach my hand towards so my palm is at her cheek and my hands like my fingers are like behind her ear.
You touch her face and she shakes a little bit. Not like a flinch, but like she
Yeah.
shakes a little bit as you touch her face.
And I'm like, it's okay. Do not worry. And then I'm going to pour all of my magic just like so it's like leaking off me. And I will close my eyes and put my other hand on the painting and use this connection of her mind and my magic and the weave to essentially take it and paintbrush the painting back.
You close your eyes and you feel because she is cold to the touch.
I assumed she was going to be.
But then you feel this warmth suddenly that radiates from where your hand touches her cheek and her ear. And you are flooded with these old memories. A mother and a father from long ago, an age long past. And your divination magic, the weave itself, manifests around you in this arcane glow that swirls and encompasses your arm, your eyes. They like begin to glow this white silver, even closed. And it climbs up your arm that touches the painting. And a magical, like almost like a invisible paintbrush begins to restore the painting of the age and the faded oils that house it, and it comes back to life. In the painting now resides uh, two individuals, a man and a woman, both human in nature. A man with shorter brown hair, a very thick beard, a massive scar across his one eye. His eye is white, like a milky white, and the
Yeah.
other is this stark blue. He's dressed in what looks like an old military uniform, and you recognize it from the age of the Dark Ages. Um, the woman that stands next to him, you can see the similarities between her and
Yeah.
um, the woman that stands in front of her. Very long blonde hair. She also stands in this armor and carries a spear in one hand. It evokes very much an imagery of like a Valkyrie, I would say.
Okay.
And you restore the painting, and she looks up and she audibly gasps, and your eyes fly open, and that silvery white magic begins to like drip down your face and clear away. And you see the painting has been restored.
As I look at it, I like slowly take my hand down, tell her, I would be in the highest levels of emotional pain if I couldn't remember my family. People don't deserve that pain.
She begins to weep openly. Very openly, she starts to cry. Her hand still on the bottom of the painting. She looks up at it. Thank you. You've done me a great gift.
It's just it's the kindest thing to do.
You have such a big heart.
If everyone was just a little kind, this world would be much nicer to live in.
Rightly so. As she continues to just openly cry, and then she just hugs you,
I'd let her. I wouldn't fight it or anything.
and she just sobs as she holds you.
cute, so sad.
The uh the insignia, by the way. Some important information here. Uh you realize that this insignia is from a house long, long ago. The House of Ona. They were uh like second in command to the queen, basically. They were very trusted, uh, and they fought through the Dark Ages with the queen in attempts to save as many lives and people as they could.
Yeah.
They were also the house that they were one of the only other houses that emerged through the war at the other end and sought to restore Atreya to its former glory after the land had split with Clea.
Yeah.
Because Clea and Atreya, they used to be united. They used to be just one solid land, and then it was split.
Oh, okay.
And now it's so now it's split again. Um, and so they work to restore Atreya to its former glory.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, the Ona house died out because the daughter was supposedly killed.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I wouldn't say anything. I'd just let it out.
She takes a moment and recovers herself, and she pulls herself off of you, and I'm sorry, that was very unbecoming.
It's fine. It's a lot of emotion. No sense holding it in.
I haven't allowed myself to be like this in a time, I would say.
Um, I'll kind of just like be like, it's just us. Your secret's safe with me.
I I was taken from my home. I did not go willingly. And I spent many, many years with someone who was obsessed with me and blessed me with a gift, as he put it. And then I was sealed away for many, many years. And only it was only 30 years ago that I finally woke up and I was free.
Oh,
In that time, I was able to learn of what happened, what has changed, and I've learned that many things were lost and not recovered, and I came home. This, and she gestures around her. This was my home. This is my home.
I might sound like a broken record, but with all of this evidence, I'm sure you could rebuild, and this many lines connected, you would have more than right to most things.
I'm sure I could do some things, but I don't think I would be welcome.
Um, Nobles have a way of seeing what they think is right as all of it. But um, as a new friend, I'm sure my family would happily help you return to, especially with a story as sad as this one. My mother would be more inclined, and she would definitely try to go above and beyond.
Oh, Venenzo, I don't I don't think you could forgive me for the things that I've done and the things that were set into motion. She looks genuinely sad when she says
Yeah.
this.
Um, I'll kind of take a moment and be like, I'm very much a believer that people can do good. They can start anew, and a lot of people will see someone and tag them as they are, but if someone's given a second chance, that's the best you can do for a person.
You would give someone like me a second chance.
Yeah, everyone deserves a second chance. Most people just live the lives they think they have to, or the only ones they can, but just that little percent of kindness and support, you'd be surprised how many people my family has picked out of gutters and got them on their feet, and they've done amazing things. A lot of our workers are people my mother just brought home off the streets and gave jobs to, and they always try to give us way more back than what we give them, but honestly, getting them on their feet and giving them that chance to live a better life is what we've always been about. Just a few days ago, a man who was going to kidnap and kill someone, we saved him from that life because he simply was just doing what he thought he only could do because there was nothing else for him.
You really are the same as someone who is very dear to me.
That's that's kind of reassuring. We kind of need more people just willing to give that little extra.
He was someone from my time. I don't know how accepting people could be for what I am now, but I'm willing to give it a try because of your kindness.
We live in a world where someone can destroy things with their minds, fly. I believe welcoming someone who's a little different should be the least of someone's decency. Hell, we have dragonborns and kobolds who are descendants from dragons?
Yes, we do. I'm sure by now you've put it together of what my nature is.
I've kind of assumed at this point. There's no reassurance, ancient age, a dark crypt lair. I'm just assuming.
I wasn't always like this. That gift I was given. That's what made me this way.
And even the fact that you're calling it a gift where others would call it a curse is already a step into that different light of viewing things in a different perspective.
Thank you, Vince. You've given me some perspective.
Happy to help.
Perhaps we can turn some things around then.
Think that would be good. The way my friend who brought me here treated you, I assume you're the leader.
That I am.
And as a step towards better things, I will forgive the assault on my family.
I shall tell you how this came to be. How this came to pass.
I mean, my brother's a drunken idiot, and my father's best friends with the Kings were a very, very bright target.
Your family is a very keen target, yes. The seeds of resentment are what brought dear Kareth to my door.
Fair. I haven't seen him in years, so I have no idea what his situation is.
And as a sign of good faith, allow me to break this charm he has placed upon you.
What? No,
And
Kareth's my old friend. He's been my brother's best friend for years.
she will reach out and touch your cheek.
Yeah.
And you feel like your rose-tinted glasses melt away as you come back to reality and the charm is gone.
I kind of look down and I go, I knew it didn't make sense that he would get like a bad result from my information that makes him the prime tar. That makes a lot more sense now.
Yes, yes, it does. But he is no match for my skills.
I doubt any of us are.
You have brought a light, a fire back to my heart that has long been gone.
I am happy to help. That is the best part about having a backing of a kind family is I won't get scolded for helping get in trouble for being late because I helped a woman carry her things, stopping to help finish the siding on a house. Just that little extra to give to someone can save someone else. And them having that little extra, they could help someone else. And that little bit of kindness can spread like a fire.
Indeed. Thank you. And she will lean down and she will just place a gentle kiss on your forehead.
As she does that, I'll kind of like take it in for a second and go, right, well, if you're wanting to reestablish, there's going to be some formalities and paperwork that I would be happy to help set up and figure out and clear the air. And as a transgression of just our families of being affected right now, we could stomp out this situation right now with both of our signatures and no harm doing, as I will forgive the events. As yes, the banker was lost, but I don't think anyone would be upset. He didn't seem like a very great man.
I am not familiar with the character of the Trapezoum, and I did not understand fully what a national bank was until Kareth had explained it to me. And he persuaded me that he could be a valuable tool. So I gave him leave to do as he pleased.
Well, that's your first mistake. Anyone who hangs out with my brother is probably not the brightest.
And that is why he came to me with this plan to do away with your brother, as there was talk of him being elected as king, and Kareth, in his jealousy and resentment, felt that he could be better and wanted more. Better than what his current station granted him.
As she says that, I'd like to grab her hand and be like, "This is perfect then. Then there's no need to forego a transgression against our families, which will bump up this speed a lot faster of getting you back the things you've lost, giving you access to the histories of your family. If this is a transgression of a single man who doesn't have the highest house, he will be the one at fault. This is actually quite a gift. Um, do you have any free papers here that we can get some documents? And while I write things out, I could actually explain many of the world is now, as I assumed you are in the dark of many of the things that are happening out there.
When I woke up, I was on a completely different continent that is known as Chrysil now, and found my way to Heaven's Coast, and then eventually made my way here. I would very much appreciate if you could catch me up on what I've missed for the last 300 years.
Well, lucky for you, rather than playing with swords and throwing rocks, I enjoyed reading and learning, so there's much I can share. Now, let's get some paperwork going, get you on the right track to a better standings.
Thank you.
Of course. And then yeah, I'll just look for any blank papers that we could use to write
Um,
on and.
Yeah, she produces parchment for you that you can absolutely use and write on to your heart's content. And you
Perfect.
begin your first school there, Mr.
Yeah.
Wizard.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna call the others back in if that
'Kay.
is a good spot.
Yep.
For...
No, that's good for me because the next would just be us going back and forth and being like, all right, I need your signature here. I'm going to
And
put
here,
mine here.
initial
And then we'll go,
here.
not here.
Not here.
All right. All right.
Sniff that.
No. Yeah, I feel like this is very much like as I'm like writing and she asks a question, I'll stop and talk. And that takes like 25 minutes because it'll lead into 5 different questions, which that is great because it would be very awkward if I write out probably like what, a 3 to 5 page document.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Because it would be how my house is dropping the charges against her because we have the information that it's actually this house, and here's her statement, here's the evidence. And yeah, like very Vince going in it being like, we're doing this right, so we don't have to fill out 10 more pages.
Yeah, and it
On page 3 is like, are you still going? I was like, we're doing this right? Because if we don't, there's going to be 100 more pages to do.
you're talking to a woman who lived during the dark ages, brother. Like, she
Yeah.
is like, yeah, we're doing all of this properly, and
Good.
who lost all this history. So she's
And I
very
feel
much
like it would also be like things I don't know about. It would be very much back and forth of both of us talking and telling each other things.
oh, 100%, 100%. Okay, I'm gonna message Avery to come back, and then I'll message the others.
I've got the others. Oh, you got it. You got it. Yeah, I already did it.
It's because I'm a baller. DM.
Can I go pee?
Go, piss boy.
Whoa! I'm back.
Hi.
Was your talk productive?
It was very productive.
Oh, good.
We're back.
It doesn't seem that Carrie notices. Carrie! Carrion!
Uh-oh.
Carrion! Look at your
Carrion!
messages! Come back!
Oh, no.
Oh, they're frozen. Are they frozen? No, they're not frozen.
No.
No.
She's really locked in on something there.
Uh-oh. Carrion!
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 Carrion! Can you hear me? Come back.
Let's all call them at the same time.
Oh, you're so right, King.
Okay. Get your numbers loaded up.
All right, ready?
Avery?
3, 2.
No, wait, what about Avery? Avery, are you good?
I'm phoning Aaron right now.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
like, brother, what are you talking about? Damn it.
Oh, are we back? Avery's
Yeah.
Sorry, I was doing a deep dive in my notes and just the
See?
resources they gave us at the beginning
Pick
of
up your
campaign. I'm sorry.
phone!
No.
Aw. Easy girl.
Okay,
This...
I'll come back.
All right.
I'm sorry.
So, some interesting developments.
Okay.
Delicious.
What happened?
Delicious in developments.
So, because Vince,
Okay.
I think that would take quite a bit of time, hey?
Yeah. Well, I honestly think because while they were interrogating and stuff, we probably would have gotten down into the crypt.
Yeah.
Because there was the little thing before and then down.
Yeah.
So it would have been a while.
The crypt?
But then they're taking a short rest.
Oh. Do you want me to do a sleight of hand check to see how well I do? To see how many times it takes us to get this right?
Just
Get
give me
what right?
give me a base dex check.
Okay. Oh, yeah, they're fine. This is going to take me a while. I rolled really bad. Dex?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only 6.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna take you a while, son.
I keep forgetting things and have to go back and be like, shit, no.
Okay,
I'm stressed.
I'm stressed. Okay, Carrie and
Yes.
Ember. You
Speaking.
guys you've taken your short rest. What would you like to do? While Thorn is still trancing.
Carrion is very antsy, and I think it's very clear that she just wants to go, but she's kind of forcing herself to sit and be patient at the moment. How
Right.
long that moment's gonna last, who knows?
Well, how long has it been now at this point that we're waiting for Thorn to
Well,
trance?
Thorn needs 4 hours to do a full trance, and your short rest takes 1 hour. So you
Yes,
can
that's
choose to wait if you want.
Mhm. It's like maybe been an hour and a half at most, but probably closer to just over an hour
Yeah.
since he started.
And
And I did leave him a note saying where we were gonna go investigate too. So I'm gonna roll to see if Carrion's just gonna go.
during this rest, do I look over and see that Carrion is very antsy?
Yes. I'm not even gonna try to hide it. I think it would just be so obvious.
Obviously, you want to go, Carrie.
I'll just kind of look over.
What gave that away?
No.
What gave that away?
What gave that away? Who knows? Definitely not me.
Tip tap, tip tap.
Definitely not me looking over all of my notes and everything that we know and thinking, there is potentially a 5-century-old vampire queen hiding out underneath the city.
Well, I don't want to leave Thorn alone. He still needs a couple of hours rest. Do you think there's any places close by that we can quickly check before we come back to him?
I think all of the places are in that one section of the city, are they not? Like, are those all in the same rough section of the city? Was it the southeast?
So Droth told you that the more shadier parts of town are in the south. These places that all connect in this V are in the northwest.
Oh,
Hmm.
but when I was chasing that vampire, the one that got away earlier, that was in the southwest area, was it? Or not southwest, it was in the south area, wasn't it?
It was like the south of the southern part of the where the castle was. Yeah, you ended up running south.
Hmm. Sorry, I thought that I was looking for when I was looking for the missing people, I thought the first ones went. Did Were they all starting in the north then? The missing people?
And that's still quite a ways away from the palace, isn't it?
Uh, yeah.
Hmm. I would feel more confident if we had, our healer with us before we decided to head out. You've
I
seen what these
agree.
guys are capable of, and if we go out there without, the proper backup, it could just be worse for us. I'm
It
worried
could
about
also.
Vince, just like the rest of us, but if we don't plan for this accordingly, we could just end up dead.
Do we know where the military was planning on mobilizing?
You just know that there was a call to arms. So like any kind of like uh soldier guardsman has been called to arms for this manhunt to find Vince, but also to find Kareth.
Okay. I could potentially try to stake out some areas. Just keep my distance and not get involved. Stay hidden and see if there's anything unusual about them, potentially, in the meantime, and then we could meet back up if that works. Or would you prefer if I just stayed here?
How confident are you that you'll come back?
Honestly, no idea.
Then I don't want to see you go.
Then I'll stay.
I know you're antsy, but you know, this is a very dangerous enemy that we found ourselves against. I don't want us to rush in there by ourselves. We'll be better as a group.
It's hard to be an entire group when Vince is missing.
Well, we just have to stick with what we have. Vince is a smart guy. I think he'll be okay.
All right.
All right, all
Yeah,
right,
I'm
all
gonna
right, all right.
keep just looking over the maps and any notes and just maybe seeing if I can piece together anything that we may have missed the first go around. Like, would I be able to do an investigation check just on the maps or notes or anything like that, just to see if there's anything odd that we may have looked over the first time?
Sure.
Yeah, like just to see if there's anything that we missed that might be important to know. Oh no, that's bad.
You learned
Gets an
nothing.
11. I learned nothing.
You learn nothing. Nothing new.
Whoop.
Pretty confident in what you got. I want this song right now. Give me this.
There's a lot of weird shit going on.
Success.
Success.
I can't listen to battle music right now. It's too intense.
Stop that.
I'm gonna go take a walk down in the cells again.
All right, I'll be here.
I'm just gonna take a quick peruse. I'm gonna check in on Thorn to see if he's still sleeping. I will not show my
Yeah.
face again to the vampire, but I will just hang out outside of the cell.
Okay. Um, Thorn is still asleep. Um, and Ezio just kind of waddles out of the cell when he sees you, and then he'll just follow you because Thorn is still sleeping.
Yeah.
So he'll follow you instead, and you stand outside of the cell of the vampire. And the vampire does not look up, his head is still hanging. I can smell you.
Although I might have a measly shiv,
I can smell you.
I can smell you.
But he does say that. He legitimately does say that.
Just gonna give a disgusted face. Ugh. Just
Hard to miss the smell of sulfur.
is Ezio still following me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look down at him. Just be like, "Do you want up?" All right.
Uppies.
Uppies. Now where are we going?
Nowhere as of yet.
Oh. Are we looking for Vince?
We will be. We're just
I
waiting
hope
for
so.
we're just waiting for Thorn to get up. We want to stay together.
Oh, okay. Can I hang out with you instead?
Yeah, you can, buddy.
Yay.
Do I smell like sulfur?
Yeah.
Huh.
Sulfur, sweat, a little bit of cherry.
Haven't heard that one before.
Yeah. The sulfur is because of the devil stuff. All devils smell like that.
Yeah, that's what I figure.
Yeah. Don't take it personally.
Nah, I don't. Now,
I
what
don't
about
hate it.
Huh. Thank you, Ezio. What about Mr. Feisty in there? What does he smell like?
Dead, rot,
Chanterelle. Oyster
decay.
mushroom.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah. It smells really bad down here.
Yeah, you're right. We should probably head back upstairs, you think?
Yeah. They got better food up there.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I am feeling a bit hungry. Should see
Mm.
if we can find something up there before we go.
Yeah.
All right, let's go,
Trumpet
buddy.
mushroom.
And I'll
Okay.
take him upstairs.
Cremini.
Okay. So for the next 4 hours, you guys are just hanging out?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Venenzo, I think that's enough time.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh, don't tell me.
Hmm.
Okay. So it's probably like early evening at this point when Thorn, you come upstairs to the main floor.
Okay, can I hit that
And
long rest?
yes.
Oh, do I come upstairs?
So a narrative thing is about to happen. So I'm about to bring
Oh.
you upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I
boy.
want.
The
Damn,
sky is rendered asunder.
PG
moment.
Castle.
Damn, I wanted to. I mean,
PNG
maybe I can try this.
Castle.
Maybe I can
It's
try this
fully
later.
loaded. It's
but
3D.
I guess, yeah. Spells.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I feel like the moment I see Thorn, I'm just like, I'm on my feet. I'm like, okay, let's go.
'Kay.
And I'm walking towards the door.
Damn. Okay.
So it is early evening at this point. When Thorn comes upstairs, he's tranced. He's done all the things that he needs to do to get his spells back. And you are on your feet, ready to go. Look for your companion. Look for your friend. Now, Vince, let me ask you a question here.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Where are you gonna go? Are you gonna go straight there, or like, what are you gonna do?
I think yeah, if we have the stuff we need, we would go right to the palace because I like you got to flex the power, right? Like be like, fuck going through the proper channels. We're gonna go right to the king himself. I know
We're
where he is.
we're going there.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh dear, what is happening?
so the king has returned at this point. Their manhunt has not been successful, to say the least. Septimus looks pretty pissed, for lack of a better word, that he was not successful in finding his son. And he also returns to the war table, as it were, and begins to pore over the maps. And they are like going through it and like crossing off places that they've checked, where they've been, and where people are currently heading.
What are the places that they've checked off?
The most of the south they've checked off, and it looks like people are now entering into the northern area of the city and the eastern part of the city to look.
I guess so. I'm going to cast aid on all three of us
Okay.
while this is happening. So our hit point maximum increases by 5, and we get 5 hit points.
Ooh. So we get 5 temporary hit points?
No, it's just so for 8 hours you get 5 extra hit points to your maximum. So I don't know how
Oh,
that would work. Oh, max HP modifier. That's probably it. If we do that, there we go.
just have to remember to turn it back down to regular when
So that's not temporary hit points? That's
It's you have to.
increasing
So
your
you
max?
go to HP modifier and just put 5.
Oh, 5. Ah.
okay. Oh, that didn't do anything.
That also didn't do anything.
Okay, I'll
Max
just do
HP
1, 2, 3,
modifier.
4, 5.
Did for
I'm just
me.
doing the override for now,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I'll turn it back down later.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep a note of my HP.
How long does that last?
8 hours.
It does. Okay. Um, yeah, so you return and the king returns, sorry. And he sees that you are still here. And he like takes a moment and curious. I thought you would have left to go look for Venenzo.
I would very much like to, but unfortunately our healer's still resting, and we won't get very far without his spells.
I figured we wouldn't want to rush into danger with the two of us.
Just the two.
We want to stay together in order to have better odds.
Yeah, I think Carrion is even more antsy than she was before. Like, she wants to go.
Fair enough. I I'm disappointed to inform you that we have not found him or Kareth or any other vampiric individuals. It's quite alarming that they are able to walk during the daylight, so I've ordered for more patrols and rounds during the evenings, especially. Because who knows how many of them can actually walk during the daylight? Maybe it's just a handful. Maybe it's an army. We don't know.
I would like to fill him in on just the small tidbits that we learned from interrogating the vampire. Um, Mostly that there was a reaction from him when the Songbird Gardens were mentioned, and he kept bringing up this individual that he would call the Lady.
Okay.
And if either of those things are connected, then, the Songbird Gardens being on top of the more ancient part of the city and those buildings down there. It's, since those are from the Tenebris, that's over 500 years ago. So if this lady is connected to any of that, there is potentially a maybe over 5 century-year-old vampire queen down there. So who knows?
Hooray!
But that's just a theory.
Yay, theory.
This could be a lot more dangerous than I thought, if that's the case.
That mixed with potential vampire experimentation, which lets them walk in sunlight, is also more concerning. But if Thorn is up and awake, then we should go.
I agree. We shouldn't waste any more time than we have.
Yeah, I would like to make my way to the door, please.
Then I will send a group with you to aid in your efforts and
Hello.
searching.
Oh, I'm up there.
Thank you.
Yes,
I have a
Thorn, you
feeling
have
we're going to
returned.
need all the help
Ah,
we can
okay.
get.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
So you regroup and you begin heading towards the double doors that leave the palace. When a disheveled looking young person comes running through the front doors, throwing them open, just uncaring for protocol here, and comes running in shouting, sorry, I just saw the Dark Lord.
Come back.
2 avocados for 10. Avery.
That's not very good.
Jobless avocado toast.
What? Make an offer to the king? 2 avocados for $10? What does he care for money? Isn't it kind of beneath him? He's the king.
It's the principle. Do you want the avocados or not? Okay, so back on track. Person runs through
Yes.
the door, swings them open like Aragorn in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe a little more panicked.
My lord, your highness, Venento has been spotted. He's coming up the front steps to the palace. He has a woman with him.
Oh,
Oh. I
this
guess
could
he got a
potentially be
companion.
that lady that was mentioned.
What lady that was mentioned?
You just heard me fill in the king on this shit. You were there.
I didn't know if I had come up or not.
Yes, you have.
You were there.
Oh, okay.
You were there.
Oh.
You know.
You were there.
Okay.
I would like to okay, so this is weird and potentially could be a bad situation, especially if he's still under the influence of Kareth or whatever vampires he may have run into. I suggest we take appropriate measures. I'm going to go hide and take cover somewhere just in case.
Septimus is already barreling towards the door. Just
I'm
charging.
following Septimus.
I'm gonna
God
yell
damn
at
it.
Septimus, it might be a trap.
Get back here! Can I attempt to pull him back? I don't think I will succeed, but
Ulfric and 7 strength have an ass.
Go ahead and make a grapple check. Give me athletics.
strength? Athletics? 9.
26.
All right.
As you go to grapple him, he easily evades your grapple, and he actually drives the pommel of his sword into your chest on
shit.
reflex, knocking the wind out of you. And then he's like, his face is like darkened in shadow, and he just says, "Nothing will keep me from my son."
Uh-oh.
All right, so then I
Lovely.
suppose we're going to be providing backup.
He keeps going, and he heads through the door. And you guys are following, I'm assuming?
Would I
like
be able to use the cover of other people going out the door? Are there like pillars and stuff on the stairs coming up or anywhere just to hide behind? Okay. I would like to follow the group of people who are coming out, but then immediately peel off and try to find a spot to hide using the crowd coming out as a distraction, so hopefully people won't see me
Okay.
doing a little hide.
I guess I will ready my weapon.
Make a stealth check there, Carrion, please.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
You feel pretty confident that nobody saw you hide. Um, as you slink your way through a couple of individuals very stealthily, passing by them, and manage to hide behind a pillar that leads up to the grand gates of the palace, or the grand doors, I should say, of the palace. Okay.
And can I clock Vince and this mysterious lady coming up the steps?
Yes, you see Vince unharmed
Okay, that's good.
walking up the steps with this lady. His hand is out and her hand is in his as he's like helping her up the steps. I'm going to send an image of what this lady looks like as you guys all come out onto the front steps, okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So we already opened the door and whatnot.
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, Septimus, you can still see your son just, from a distance. Might be a good idea. Oh.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Chat,
This
he's cooked.
Actually, how far away are they? Can I
okay, so as you step out onto like just the front area of these steps leading up to the grand doors of the palace, you see Vince walking up the steps with this woman, blonde, long hair, half up, half down, dressed in a light blue dress, um, a uh, a locket around her neck, a gold chain around her neck. Um, very fine, delicate features, very pale, stark blue eyes. Uh,
I'm gonna
this
see if I can upload it and let stream see as well.
this very free flowing kind of dress that she wears.
Avery? They can use their imagination.
The power of imagination.
So the picture is just for us then?
It does. I
Yeah.
don't. I don't
Also, if
know
it's
how to.
someone's art, we don't want to
Okay, fair
put it
enough.
up there
Fair
without
enough.
Yeah.
proper what do you call it?
Attribution.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Fair enough.
Um. Yeah, these were just like references, point of mind of what she looks like. Um. Septimus stands at the top of the step. He is on edge, like extremely on edge.
Uh-oh.
She's dead.
There we go. We're
Oh,
back.
she
Oh,
back?
I'm back.
oh,
Did they mess us up, Avery? Are we good?
No, we're good.
we're good.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
I was dead.
yeah. What's up there, Thorn?
When they get within 30 feet, can I cast Detect Good and Evil, please?
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Cool.
Okay. You are
Evil.
coming.
Evil! Septimus evil!
Okay.
Every villain is lemon.
Vince,
God,
you are
that
coming
just
up the
awoke in
steps,
it.
and you see your father and a couple of your companions out on the front steps as you are guiding Lady Ona up the steps here.
As we're walking up, like, that's my father and my adventuring party, and I'll like wave my hand with like the papers in it. I'll be like, "Hey guys, I'm back."
I am
Insight
on
check.
edge
I would
Yep.
also like to insight check.
Go ahead.
In
Sick. That's I will, because guidance is also.
Okay, 19.
Fuck.
If
Really?
possible, I would like to apply that insight
11.
check to both individuals coming up the stairs.
Oh, I guess no. 11.
Uh,
Do I get
11.
advantage if I casted detect good and evil? Maybe.
No.
Damn it.
Hey, DM, can I text you something?
Yes.
oh boy.
So many things happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why are you back, Vince? It hasn't even been like a day. Why are you here?
It's been a handful of hours.
Yeah, that's it.
I'd probably looked pretty drained though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't heal or anything either.
No.
So I'm at 6 hit points. Yeah, okay, sweet. So I look tired.
Tired as fuck.
Hey guys.
Hi, how are you?
So I'm happy to see my friends. It's hi guys.
Septimus does take one step down on the steps.
Yeah.
But as for your insight check there, Carrion, he just seems really tired. No further harm has come to him than what happened earlier with Karis' big wow.
Oh, she did.
Hey, sorry.
She, you looked so focused that I
Yeah.
didn't even notice.
No,
Yep.
you guys all froze on mine again.
Oh.
So
Anyways, can you repeat that? Sorry.
he looks unharmed, from besides from earlier when Karis made his getaway. Just really tired. You don't sense any malicious ill intent from the woman that's with him. But they do, both of them seem, like, Vince seems very excited, still tired, but excited. She seems, eager and a little nervous.
Hmm.
But no ill intent from her. And Vince was holding papers?
Yeah.
There are
I'm
rings
going
on
to
their hand.
stay from my hidden spot. Yeah, I'm gonna stay hidden. But I think I would like to ready my weapons just in case.
Okay. Once they get within 30 feet, Thorn, your detect good and evil does go off. She is undead.
Okay, undead. And nothing about Vince?
Nope.
Okay. Any others, any other like Fey, undead, yada yada, that I can detect within 30 feet of me?
Okay, you do get like a faint celestial vibe from Vince, but it's very, very faint.
Hmm.
Okay. Not undead. Like, hi Vince. What you doing here? You
I
alright?
solved it. I solved it all, guys. I did it.
In the
Did, huh?
span of a few hours.
Yeah, it's what can I say? I'm pretty good.
Yeah, what did you solve there, bud?
The whole situation we found ourselves in just this morning.
I'm gonna
Okay.
glance at everybody else and glance back at Vince. Can I do a perception check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Dad is the. I'm assuming we're still walking up because they like we started yelling, and I'm like, Dad, is the king still here?
12.
See. 12?
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is a strange situation. What are you trying to perceive here?
Is Vince like acting as himself? Is
Well, okay,
he?
so that's more of an insight check to determine the vibes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll another d20 and add your insight modifier instead.
Would
Okay,
my
well, it's the
insight-
same modifier. Could it still just be 12, or do you want me to roll again?
Just roll again.
Would my insight check from before have given any
14.
inclination as to whether or not he's still charmed?
Really hard to distinguish that.
Hmm.
It's hard to tell, since magic is not your area of expertise.
Could I?
Would I be able to roll an Arcana check from
Can
where
I
I'm
answer
hiding?
Avery's
Sorry.
insight check?
Yeah.
So 14. I still can't quite determine the vibes and everything.
I mean, Vince seems excited and tired. She seems nervous, but eager. There's no malice here, and then everybody else seems genuinely confused, maybe
But
a little worried.
he still kind of seems as himself, just tired from the day's events. It's hard to say. All right.
Yeah.
Listen, Vince, are you wanting to see the king?
As I'm assuming I'm still coming up the stairs, and I'm like, what?
Are you still wanting? Are you wanting to see the king here?
Yeah, I need my
Listen.
dad and the king.
You know what? I do not speak for the king, but I don't know. I feel like you showing up out of nowhere after supposedly getting charmed by the evil vampire dude, uh might be a tough sell, but you know what?
Hey,
You do you.
Thorn!
Yeah,
Thorn! You're not even from here!
I'm not. But that's why I'm like, it's not really my place. But at the same time, no harm comes to me.
Well, if you'd let me just explain when I get there, I
Why
have
can't you?
the paperwork right here.
Can I also do like an Arcana check to see if like he's still charmed?
So
Everybody's
You can't help but think that this is mighty suspicious.
So, in an instantaneous moment, as you're coming up the stairs, they both disappear in black smoke and then reappear at the top of the stairs, behind Septimus and Thorn and Ember. And the woman that's with him. Yes, we've come to speak with the king and Lord Almeidas.
Omaiwa Shinderu?
But
In Consoli, I'm going to look at my father and be like, please, father, this is good work. I'm not charmed anymore. This is a good step. It's no fighting. This is just talking.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, let's fucking go. 16, 17, 18, 19. Dirty 20.
He lets go of the handle of his sword, keeps it in the sheath, and slowly nods. And he will step up beside you and
do I
try to go.
have Ezio? Is Ezio nearby?
Yep.
I have
Ezio is like,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Okay.
that's right. Ember has Ezio.
All right. Can I do two things? Can I make an Arcana check to see if Vince is still charmed? Can I also ask Ezio? I'm like, so does that smell like Vince?
Okay, so Ezio is with Ember, but yes, you can make the Arcana check.
Well, aren't I? Isn't Ember like right next to me with
I don't know.
Septimus on it? Oh, Ember, where are you?
I probably would have stood like maybe 20 feet away from Septimus.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Ezio, is that Vince? It smell like Vince? Damn, that's pretty good.
That's pretty
As
good.
you say Ezio, I'll
Two.
be like, oh, my son? I hope he's I thought he would have ran off.
You have a son?
It's he's my familiar. He's a raccoon.
Is
I
Ezio's like
must meet him.
is Ezio like grasping out for Vince at this point?
Oh yeah, he's like trying to
Gosh,
get out of your
okay.
hands.
All right, go see your dad.
If you let him go, I definitely like kneel down. I go, my boy, my son.
And he like throws himself into your arms.
I catch him.
22 Arcana. You do not detect any kind of charm on Vince.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Well-
just. All right, Vince. You got this one.
Well, you're all coming in to the talk. You're my adventuring party.
All right, fair enough. Okay.
This is just
I'll
just
go
like-
up and next to like within 5 feet.
the thing is not like it doesn't involve you guys, but I would love for you guys to be here. I'm not gonna tell you guys to leave.
Like once I see that like Ezio, after all the checks that I have done, after like all the suspicions and talking to him, and I see Ezio just like, I will approach and like stay within 10 feet of them.
Okay.
I would like to come up behind Thorn and just whisper to him. You think he's okay?
Well, he looks about as well as he would have, with the beating he took.
I mean,
But-
can we trust him?
I assure you, no harm came to your companion while he was with me. I can hear you.
Oh, I'm right.
How
I'm right
close
here.
are we?
Well, I said 10 feet,
Yeah,
so I got
mean,
pretty close. All
she
right.
is not standing like near you, but she has a knowing smile on her face as she looks at you, at the two of you.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry. Given the situation, we can't help but feel suspicious, especially since you are undead.
I understand.
And you're a mushroom.
I am a mushroom.
So no one should be judging anybody. Now, can we go inside? I don't want to recite everything out here and then
We are
recite it
inside.
again.
I thought
Well,
you
no, we-
teleported inside.
No.
No, we're in the doorway where you guys were. Like we're closer to the doorway than you guys. This is,
Oh.
you gotta remember, this is the palace. Shit's gonna be huge.
Oh, I got really confused because I thought Septimus and I were at the door, and then you
No.
teleported behind
No,
us.
Septimus ran to the steps.
Yes.
Oh, I thought he ran to the top of the. Does it go like door, pathway, steps?
Yes.
Okay. I thought it was just door and then steps down.
No.
Okay.
All right. If you say so.
You know what? What did I use this on? Aid. That's right.
Yeah, and if everyone's copacetic, can we go inside?
All right.
Carrion,
would-
what was your stealth check?
20.
It was a 19.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Oh, wait,
As we
was
walk
it a
in,
dirty
I go,
20 or was it a
"Oh."
19?
It was a dirty
I
20.
can't remember. Okay.
So, do we do meets it, beats it?
Oh yeah, you know where Carrie is.
Okay, cool. As we walk in, I'm like, Carrie, come on.
Just from behind a pole.
Yeah, Carrie, come on.
I really wanted to stay hidden, but okay. Yep, I'll just step out and I'll follow inside. But I would like to keep someone like I'd like to follow in behind people so I can use them as cover if needed.
Okay. I mean that's gonna be hard to do because there's not a lot of you. But you step back inside the palace walls. The king, who is on the other side of the room, who is drinking deeply from a golden goblet, turns and looks and, wow, that was fast. You found him. Congratulations.
Oh,
And
no problem at all.
And he has a very beautiful woman with him. And
Your
he puts the
Highness.
cup down.
Your Highness, if you need any
Shit.
delegates or all your like representatives here that you need for advisors or whatnot, I don't know how your court works. I always assume you just did what you wanted because you kind of do it right, honestly.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I've been running this country for, oh my god, it's 70 plus years.
Don't say it out loud, sir. You've been doing an amazing job. And I like hand him the papers, and I'm like, I've brought these for you, sir.
I can't read. No.
That would have been wild to be like,
Ew,
I can't read this.
I can't read.
I can't read.
Oh, what?
What the
Sound
hell
it
do
out,
these
sir.
lines mean? That's
Sound it out.
That's
sir.
common,
Oh,
sir.
what? No.
Oh,
What
Could
does that
I
say,
catch-
Anaya?
Could I catch Ember's eye and just sort of like do a quick message to her in common sign language and essentially be like, why does he want all of the nobles in one spot all together? That seems bad.
Hmm.
I'd like to do this behind Vince's back as well, when he's not looking at me.
Okay.
If you are like messaging me in sign language, I would just like glance at them and then just like walk over to come and talk to you, even if we just like sign language like behind their backs so that nobody could see it or hear it.
Is that like pig Latin for sign language, where you sign behind your back?
No, I mean like
No,
we
that's just
turn
with
our
the lisp.
backs and just sign to each other so that nobody can see what we're signing, just in case. It's like double secret.
Double secret.
Okay.
So you're saying how weird is it that he wants all the nobles in the same place?
Essentially, yes. Just like this feels sketchy. I don't know what is wrong, but something about this does not feel right.
As the king is like reading over, I'll be like, and on like the second to last page, I've included a ceasefire between anyone who the lady is, has influence over, or those who follow her, and I've found the true culprit for the transgression against my family, and I am calling a ceasefire on that as well because she was a tool used to attack the court itself. And I'm hoping, I didn't ask her this yet, but I'm hoping she could bring Kareth forward to hold him responsible for his crimes.
I certainly can do that. After all, he is under my influence.
I'll be like, and here are all her old blood ties and everything, and I just want to do this the right way.
The king reads over the papers, going through them very diligently, and then his eyes widen as he continues to read, and then he looks up at her, and then looks back at the paper, and then looks at you. You mean to tell me that you have suddenly discovered an old dead bloodline from the ancient city?
Yes, I even connected with the Weave to bring more proof as I found evidence of the truth to what she says.
This I mean, this is, you know how this looks, right, boy?
Of course, again, this isn't going to be easy, but I would rather we figure this out through peaceful talks, consideration, and planning rather than violent bloodshed behind closed doors risking innocence. This way we can create steps to make things better for everyone. I've even thought of ways if all we have no idea how vampires work now, as we all thought they, couldn't enter without invitation, sunlight. If the rumors are true that you need blood to survive as a vampire, and I look at her to be like, is that one true too? Blood is your only sustenance?
It depends on the type of vampire.
Then the easiest solution for those vampires are, we live in a time of like processing meats and everything and jerkies and stuff. Butchers have more than enough blood through the entire country to provide a safe way for these vampires to live and get their needs without harming them. Hell, we could even hire them for, capital punishment.
You
People,
are
oh, I'll let him go. I'll let him go first.
you are you are something else, you know that?
Sir, people play the cards they are dealt with help and support. They'll have more opportunities to live stronger and better lives.
Oh, I don't doubt that. And then he like puts his hand on your shoulder. You have all the qualities to make a good king, you know that?
No, sir, please, no. Look at you. You would have been still 20 years younger if you weren't king.
This is true.
I remember you as a boy. You've aged incredibly, even though I know you could easily take all of us down right now without blinking.
Hey, I don't look terrible.
Yes, but I've known you since I was a boy.
Again,
Hey,
I'm
it don't
hardly.
crack
I
unless you're
hardly.
using it.
Stop. Stop.
I didn't say the whole thing.
He's
I didn't say the whole thing. He knows. He knows.
he does. I've never acted my age, and I've never intended on acting my age. Well, if you are going to vouch for Lady Anna, then who am I to deny you? We will sit and have a proceeding. Can we do it tomorrow? Can we have this proceeding tomorrow?
I look at the lady and I'm like, well, it probably would be better for all of us to get rest, and then we have the right channels and everything.
She blinks.
I want to do this right.
She blinks a couple of times, kind of surprised at his behavior. Just like, and then like her smile widens, and this time it does reach her eyes, and she nods slowly, like, "Yes, of course we can, we can have a proceeding tomorrow."
I'll be like, perfect. That gives everyone a chance to call aggressions off, go on pause for a ceasefire, and collect the things we need for a proper procedure.
Yes, um, I'm just honored that you have given me this chance, and you are willing to hear me out. I promise that I do not carry any ill intention. And he slowly nods. I mean, besides, I could never turn down a beautiful lady.
My man. You just tap
My
him
man.
up.
I see you.
I see you. And yeah, he grabs another goblet. Well, he grabs 2 goblets and offers one to her, and she will take it and give a nod. And then the king will nod to you there, Vince. Excellent work.
Thank you, sir. And I'll do like a full bow and be like, thank you for giving us this chance.
What a crazy day. And he begins to drink.
Yeah. I'll go to approach her and be like, I'm going to return home. You're welcome to go wherever you like. You're welcome to join us at my family's home here. I look at my dad and I go, Dad, I assume you're going to stay here to try to get brother out of his chains.
Your brother is already out of his chains. He was part of the group to go look for you.
Perfect.
Same with your sister.
Oh, great. If you wish to stay here, Dad, I will go calm down Mom so she doesn't. Yeah, I will go
I've-
take Mom's brunt for you, Dad. Thank
I
you.
already had a lot of it with this, and holds up the setting
Yeah.
stone.
I'll be like, oh, right, you guys are very much in love.
We are. I love your mother.
I'm
So
gonna give
much.
my dad a hug.
You hug him, and he just is like stunned for a moment, and then he hugs you deeply, like a very
Yeah.
strong hug.
Yeah.
And he whispers very softly to you, just, I was very scared.
Me too. This hug is mainly to be like, hey, Dad, this is a sorry hug for in those documents I put our family's name on the line. I made sure to put in fine print that it is just my name from the family that's on the line. The first draft was our whole family, and I went, that's a big risk to take.
What do you mean? What did you do?
Like I said, you could stay here and look over the paperwork with the king, but it took me a couple tries, but I nailed it, so it's locked tight.
Veninza, what did you do?
We're still holding, and I was like, well, like I just,
What
just
did you do?
like collateral, like
What?
her bloodlines have been gone for so long, so she needed like we're an active one. She just needed support. Dad, you and Mom always taught me just that we have extra, and giving that extra out will start a fire that spreads to everyone.
What does that mean? That was
And
stupid.
Mom said it to me once when I gave something away.
Dios mío, listening to your mother. Always listen to your mother. Don't tell her I said that.
I was like, good. I was about to.
Do not.
All right. And I'll look at the adventuring parties. I like, oh, my dad is like, hey guys, I'm exhausted and I need a rest. I'm gonna go home.
Yeah.
And
Vince,
Mhm.
just I hope you know what you're doing. And one last insight, like check just to see, is he really under any sort of influence?
God, I need to love my friends more.
No,
You gotta
Yes.
understand how this situation looks from our perspective,
Yeah.
man.
What? One last
No idea.
check.
Whoa, we are being raided.
Whoa, we got a raid
Yay!
going on.
Hey!
Hi, raiders. What's
Hello.
up?
Oh,
Holy
damn.
shit.
Oh,
Hello,
Hello, geeky
Big
crits.
raid.
Jake
Fuck
on the
yeah.
fly. I
Damn.
like that.
Yo,
Hey, dungeon
Dungeon.
dwellers. Howdy.
saw this.
Hello.
It's going
You've been raided.
amazing.
yeah. Vampires, apparently.
Vampires.
Vampires,
Everyone loves
apparently.
vampires, right? Nosferatu.
Trouble in paradise between the friends.
Dude, you got
Motherfucker, you got
Motherfucker,
stolen
look
and
from
you
the
went
rest of
through
the
a
party's
door.
perspective.
A dimension
You got
door.
kidnapped, you were charmed, and now all of a sudden you're back and everything's all hunky-dory.
Big
I
trouble in
think
Little
we're allowed to
Atria.
be a bit suspicious.
Maybe you guys are just traveling with the next world's greatest wizard.
Maybe, but at the same time, can't be
Oh.
too careful. And yeah, I still want to make it like a check.
Okay, go ahead and make your check.
The second perception check in a row is like, but maybe.
No, this is more like an insight check or Arcana, like just looking into his eyes, being like, is he really okay? Because this isn't coming out of suspicion at this point. This is coming out of just genuine concern.
Just like, we gotta make sure our boy's okay.
What do
In
you-
all trusting, I have not been rolling contesting rolls this whole time. I am an open book.
27.
Oh?
For
Well,
insight,
yeah, for insight. Okay, it is 27 if it's insight.
we just got bent over by the dice our entire first session.
Ours were
Oh,
terrible.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
God,
So sorry.
That's rough.
I feel that. I'm the resident party bad rolls
Uh-huh.
all the time person, so I feel that deeply.
No, you're not. The last time you got a 20, and a 19 in a row. What are
Okay,
you
that's
talking
true.
about?
This
Yeah.
session is
Yeah.
good. It's like it's hit or miss. It's either all or nothing for me.
I guess I never miss, huh?
That's ridiculous.
Thanks,
The dice did not like your
JD.
The dice did not like my
I
players.
like
Oh,
the extra
damn.
letters.
I love. See, the dice love me because I love my dice. I will pay $100 for a single D20.
I hope they love you.
They freaking better.
Yes.
It's a really cool dice.
Dice
just gotta cleanse
goblin
them in the moon.
energy.
You just gotta cleanse them in the moon, and they do great things for you.
We just hit our goal of getting 10 followers. So thank you
Yay!
guys. We really appreciate that. Thank
All
you very
thanks-
much.
Yeah.
Thank
All
you,
thanks
Geek
to the raid.
Chris.
Thank you.
That's
That's
wonderful
awesome.
stuff. Make that 11.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, thanks,
Yeah.
Buy
Josh.
that D20. See, Geeky Crits supports your decision buying that D20.
Yeah.
There you go.
Listen, if
Gotta,
you've ever played Claire
gotta.
Obscure, it's got Claire Obscure vibes.
Hell yeah.
Last one session without mentioning Claire Obscure failed again.
It's the group hyperfixation, all right?
It's true.
Can't do it.
It's starting
I'm
to
listening to
phase
the
out.
soundtrack right now.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna have to rehab for Claire Obscure.
Yeah.
Group therapy.
Yeah.
Group therapy.
Expedition therapy.
Okay.
That one got me. That
That's
was
That's
good.
good. That was good. That was good.
Oh, that was very good.
Okay. So for insight on Vince.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's not charmed. He's earnest and genuine. He thoroughly believes in this, and he's very relieved that everything is I mean, coming up Millhouse, man. Like,
All right, Vince. 9 hit points.
Oh, thank you. I needed it. I needed it very badly.
I assume just like glancing at you and like you have not gotten anything, like any sort of healing or rest since you got
Slaps
kidnapped.
Vince's ass. 9 hit points. Glad to have you back, champ.
Buenos dias, Vince.
Like,
welcome
Almost
back.
back to full. We so back.
Yay! Wizard.
Wizard? Did he wizard his way out of this?
I mean, kinda.
You goddamn right I did.
I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, so what would you guys like to do?
Go back to I'm assuming going to where Vince was. There are a couple things I'd like to do around the city, but I feel like I might be able to find some more info in Vince's expansive library at their vacation home.
The first question I'd like to ask is, what happened?
If you guys walk with us, I'm
Mhm.
sure me and the lady will explain as we walk.
Okay.
Yep. I'd like to follow at the back of the party, like not far away, but I do want to be able to keep an eye on everyone.
Okay, Lady Ona does approach your group.
Mhm.
I would like to accompany you all, if that is okay.
Of course. You're welcome.
Well, if it's okay with Vince, it's okay with me. It's taking all my willpower not to go, milady.
Do it. Thorn
Tips an
would.
imaginary hat.
Thorn,
what,
she's
he
an
would.
old woman. That's your wheelhouse, buddy.
Absolutely. If it's okay with Vince, it's okay with me, milady.
Charming.
Tips mushroom cap.
My name my name is Quinn Ona. You can just call me Quinn.
Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Quinn. I can say that Vince had us pretty worried there.
Apologies for the worry and the confusion.
Well, if depending on what happens, depending on what happens and how you unravel this whole tale for us, probably can't say I blame you.
I just appreciate being given this chance to explain and to be among people that don't want me dead on sight.
Well,
Well,
as
that's probably most people, I should say.
Hmm.
She like glances over at Carrion, who's still like,
I haven't really said anything, so really I just kind of look like well, I guess I'm pretty cloaked up, so it's hard to tell that I'm a Warforged, but
this T
yeah,
posing on her.
I
T-posing in
can't
the
because the
corner.
walls here, but
fucking
That would be.
gears whirring, red eyes behind the mask.
hey, they're yellow.
Oh, sorry, yellow.
Yeah, but if we go to leave, I'll put my arm out and be like, I'll lead the way.
I'll take it.
That would I would let you take it, and then I'd put out my other one for her, and I'd be like,
Hell
"Yes."
yeah.
She will take your other arm.
And I'll be like, it'll be great because the fastest way home will also be through the square because the festival's going on, and that's going to take some explaining. And so we can kind of do both. And I'll look at her and I'll be like, we don't have to talk about the sensitive stuff. I'll inform them of what happened and why you're innocent, and Dickbag McGee is the guilty party here. So what happened is what's his name? Kareth?
Mhm.
Kareth was jealous of my brother because he was in talks of being a candidate to be king. So he wanted to get rid of my brother. So he went to this woman and got the power he needed out of like resentment and shit
Mhm.
to put away my brother forever to up his potential.
Chances.
Mm.
Yeah. So everything that bad that has happened was his fault. he essentially warlocked his way into getting power to do this.
Okay. Goodbye.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh, she froze.
I
She's
died.
back.
Carrion's hanging in the back and didn't hear any of that. Canon.
Carrion's hanging in the back.
You're right.
Running into the walls.
I like to
Canon, she
imagine
has-
she's like floating down the stairs, T-posing, glitching
Yeah,
through.
that's what happens every single time you guys freeze on
With a
mine.
car.
and I
Gmod
freeze on
ragdoll
yours.
sound effects.
with a car. With a
Yeah.
car.
Yeah, I turn into the T-post model, and then I just reset my stuff, and it's fine. You guys are fine. We're all good. We're all
Um,
T-posing here.
So Carrie, long story short,
What do you think about these
she
events,
was
Carrion?
she was just the means to get what's his nuts powers to take out my brother.
I'm
So you
sorry,
weren't
but you
really
said
directly involved. You just, helped them gain
The
power.
T-posing Spider-Man. Exactly.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, if hopefully this can all get resolved before the festival happens, because then all of you, maybe some of your subjects and you can maybe enjoy it.
So, how exactly did Kareth get this power?
I bit him.
Look at you.
Did you bite him simply because you asked him to?
No, he
I
asked
really
her
got
to.
you.
Or yeah, that's what I meant. I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah.
distracted. They're laughing.
Yes.
Look at you. Funny.
I'll look at Carrie and be like, Quinn's a very sympathetic person, and like having someone come to you while you're in a sad state asking for help, a nice thing to help them. And also promises, I'm pretty sure and I look at like Quinn to like kind of get the whole picture together of like, I'm assuming he came to you being like, if you do this for me, I'll bring you back up and essentially do what I'm trying to do peacefully without murdering and going behind people's back, is what he was offering you with you helping him. See, I should be like an investigator or something. I'm doing great.
Could I do an insight check on her, like while
Yeah.
she's nodding in agreement
And
on that?
You've got
Just to-
bats in your house, and you could be like someone called like Batman.
Oh
Or the-
Oh,
no.
that sounds ridiculous.
10.
I would be man bad.
Ah, you're right. Because you're a man who found the bats.
Yes, and I'm not a bat who looks like a man. That'd be ridiculous.
It doesn't seem like she's attempting to hide anything or come across as duplicitous. So,
Okay.
man bat. Batman. No. Lord Bat.
Lord Bat.
Would
The
we
Dark
pass
Knight.
the Dark Knight?
Redacted. The Dark Redacted.
The Dark Redacted.
Would we pass what is it called?
This is the Songbird Garden?
No, what's the proper term for a hat store? A haberdashery?
Yes.
Is that? Oh.
Yeah. Would we
Oh.
pass something like that? It's like a tailor
yeah.
for accessories rather than a full tailor.
A haberdash,
If
yes.
if we get to one of those, I would be like, actually, can you all just wait here? I want to run inside quick. I need to make a request before we leave and the festival ends. I'm gonna run inside quick.
You've run in.
Yeah, run in.
I
Okay.
looked at
I'm gonna go to the counter, put down a piece of paper, and be like, I need these on the double, and I'm willing to pay full price.
Very well. We could make this happen.
Perfect, thank you. And then I'll just do the proper like invoice while these guys are outside doing whatever.
We're all just kind of standing there awkwardly
I look-
around, just
I look at
waiting for
Quinn.
Vince.
I look at Quinn. I'm like, you know what he's in there for?
No idea.
No, I mean,
I will happily answer any questions you have.
you did. You just did, but you didn't have the answer I wanted. Unfortunately.
So-
Oh.
Were you at all
Yeah.
worried
Why would you,
that
do you know why
Garrett
Vince is in
might-
there?
when going back to when you bit Kareth, were you at all worried that he would betray you like this, or was he just very convincing, or
I was not under the impression that he would betray me. I was not under the impression that he would lose himself to resentment and bitter jealousy.
how long ago did you bite him?
Oh, must have been maybe a few years.
All right, and then I suppose it took him a few years to plan out whatever it was he was going to plan out, and a few months since
Well,
the disappearances started, so I guess that
as
lines up.
Vince explained he was planning on overthrowing the king and, you know, underhanding what I have come to understand is his best friend since childhood. He planned to underhand him and hopefully become king, and that was going to be the end of that. And he was hoping to exude this power that I would give him, that I have given to him. And then it came to light that he was planning on creating an army of sorts with this vampiric power. But the individuals that he ended up turning, they came to be under my care.
Would
So
these be the individuals who have gone missing over the past few months?
There are people that are missing.
Yes, there are quite a few people who have been
yeah,
going missing all over the city for the past few months.
I'll
We
can
thought it had something to do with Kareth.
I would have like noted them down, like the names and their locations. So I'm like maybe a little sketch. So I'm like, we got Elias Cardinal here. We got this Baker of the Sweet Delights over in this area. We got Bertrand Treasurebeard and this kooky little guy, apparently
Oh,
Tibbet
he is
Grapethorn.
so fun. He's
Oh,
such a
wonderful.
funny man. They are all alive and well.
And they haven't been turned, or are they turned?
They have been turned.
Yeah. To to no fault of you, of course, I'm guessing.
I am. Yes, I did not turn them, but
Insight check. Okay.
I would also like to insight check.
Insight
too.
check!
Insight check!
21.
She's being
Fuck! I only
genuine.
got a 9!
She's being honest here. Like,
Yeah,
she did
okay.
not turn them.
That's, well, that I don't know if you have the same, but one bad apple spoils the bunch, right?
So you put your faith in somebody and they ended up breaking your trust. Is that essentially it?
Yes.
Sorry, DM. There's someone who asks, I'm assuming someone from the raid. We have a D&D section on our community Discord. Can we post you in there? We have some people that may want to tune in.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Yeah!
The more the merrier.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody is welcome at our table. Thank you very much. We really appreciate that, and don't even worry. Like, thank you. We really appreciate that. Um, Thank you. We really appreciate it. Um, we want to build a safe space and have a great community here. So yeah.
Long-winded thank you. Fuck off, Sergio.
Fuck you, Sergio.
My brain can't process it fast enough to type everything May said. Okay.
Thank you. That is a sentiment we all stand by in welcoming people, making safe tables for D&D.
Aw,
Right? Thank
that's so
you.
nice.
Yeah!
You guys are sweethearts.
Hi.
You'll notice under tags we have included type 1 diabetes.
Everyone's welcome. I always forget we have that, and then I see it.
I'm
and I'm
glad
like,
we have that.
nice.
So
I
great.
like this.
Oh my goodness. Inclusivity, everybody is welcome. And yeah, it means a lot to me to be able to create a safe space for people. And
Even Dark Lords.
Dark Lord.
the Dark
and I
Lord
want to make
himself.
sure everybody is comfortable and feels welcome. So it's always been a big passion of mine. Okay. Uh uh right, yeah. No, she is honest when she says that she did not turn them.
Mhm.
But she does continue. Once they were turned, they were not taught how to control their hunger.
Mhm.
So that is why they have not been allowed to return home, but I did not know that they were taken against their will. I was informed that they came willingly. Um, I didn't know that they were taken against their will.
Well, that was. You seem very wise to make the decision for them to not just immediately go back up to the surface. That would probably cause a lot of pandemonium. Both sides did not want.
I've been teaching them how to control the hunger and how to drink successfully. It's quite hard.
I get I get a notebook out of like, so is it kind of like regular hunger where you have like 3 meals a day and you get hungry, every 4 or 6 hours, or is it just you drink a little bit here and that kind of sates you for a whole day?
It depends on how old the vampire is. It
Oh,
depends on how much intake
okay.
you need. Typically, a newborn vampire, as they're called, they will need a significant amount to satiate the thirst. If they're older, they don't need as much. So someone like myself, who has been a vampire for almost 500 years,
Yeah.
I don't need
Guys, she's a
as
woman after my
much.
own heart. She's 500 years old.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Just look over at Thorn. Hmm?
Mm,
500, you say?
500. Say less.
Say less. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Like fascinating. And so, because when uh, I guess not undead people, when they get if they get really hungry, they have a sensation in their the brain sends a sensation to their stomach that reminds them, hey, we should probably eat. Do you have something like that, except it's kind of you have an urge to hunt?
I wouldn't call it an urge to hunt. It's
Mhm.
more of an urge to drink.
Yeah, I apologize if that was slightly offensive.
Not at all.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you for answering these questions. I am fascinated with the inner workings of different creatures and whatnot.
I am
Oh,
happy to answer your questions, Lord Thorn.
Oh, please, you can just call me Thorn or Fungus Man if you really want.
I think I will stick with Thorn.
Thank you. I'd rather you did.
fungus man. I do have a few questions just regarding different locations around the city.
The skin is the best part. Okay, yeah.
It's like KFC, their own version of KFC. Skin's the best part.
Yeah.
Oof,
Okay.
that was wild, Avery.
Oh.
That's good. Oh,
Okay, yes, what are your questions?
So just from looking at just various maps of the city and different locations around it and matching it up with the individuals who had gone missing, the best thing that I could piece together was that maybe you were located under the Songbird Gardens. Is that correct?
That is what it's called now, yes.
Do you know if Kareth may have had any type of ownership of any other establishments? Like, there's a music store, the Iron Flute, um, a tavern called the Chili Oak, and then a general store called the Abstract Bee. Do you know if he would have ownership of those?
Gareth does not own uh, property. He has told me that he is a son of a lower noble, and while they have a very nice house, they do not own a business or any kind of property as such. They deal in horses.
I only
horse
ask this
farmer.
because these were areas that were located in the middle of groups of people who had gone missing, so I was wondering if you had any insight as to whether or not you knew if they were under his ownership, or if he maybe turned the people who owned them to work for him. Do you know where Kareth is? Has he been
Not,
dealt with?
not currently. I'm sure I could find him though.
I think that may be the most important item on our list as of right now.
Yeah, I got unfinished business with one of his goons.
Oh.
Is that Vince stepping out of the hat store? Bah!
Out of the haberdashery, yes.
The haberdashery, yeah.
Do you want to hear my request of what I want made in there?
Yes, please.
All right. I would have walked in. I don't know if they'll be able to make this, but I'm willing to pay any amount to get these things made.
Okay.
Which
So my designs were two face like masks, like just like ones you could pull up and pull down like a bandana kind of thing. You know, in what is it, the Percy Jackson books, where it just kind of like distorts it a little bit. So if you look very, very closely, you can figure it out. But just from far away, it distorts it a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I kind of want to see. I'm gonna ask if they could make those, two of those, and then a hat and like an overrobe that can extend and shorten up. That has pockets and can fully cover a large person.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm gonna charge it to my family.
Jesus. Okay.
Put it on my bill.
And I will pay double to rush order to have it ready for tomorrow.
Okay. We'll say that costs 50 gold.
Okay, done. How much do I have on me that I can give them up? I can give 15 up front right now and then put the rest on my family's bill.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, now that I think about it, how's your hand?
It's bandaged and I've been cleaning it with prestidigitation.
Okay.
So, since, like, I are we all looking at his hand now?
I
I'll
wasn't
come
like.
out as soon as I like
Okay.
pay. Come out and take the invoices.
Because with that hand, you were technically bitten by a vampire. So should we look into that to make sure that you're going to be okay?
Can I just ask
I
Quinn
fought
that?
off. I fought off the initial
Yeah, he's
wave
good.
of it.
Okay.
I felt it go
Okay.
through me, but I held on.
Yeah, he's good.
Nice.
Okay.
Don't worry.
And then I'll hand out the invoices. I'll hand one to Ember, one to Thorn, and then one to Carrie. And I was like, I told them to rush order, so you can come pick them up tomorrow. And it doesn't say what it is. It just says like your name and my name
I
and
don't want a
the
mushroom cap.
address.
Receipt
It's not a
number.
mushroom cap.
I know. I said that, but that was a joke.
No. These are honest gifts that I've wanted to get you since we've come to the capital.
Oh, well, thank you, Vance.
Of course.
So I can.
Yeah, thanks, Vince.
So
I know I wanted to fully gear us up, but I thought at least walking to my house, we would pass by something I could at least get one thing I wanted to get you guys.
So
Thank you.
wonderful. Thank you. So now, I mean, how long? Because I'm assuming we're pretty much staying here until you can get this all sorted out, right, Vince?
Knowing the king, my father, and Lady Quinn, I believe they're all of common sense that this won't take very long. And how many more days of the festival do we have left?
It's midweek. So you
Midweek?
got 3 more days.
I'm like, well, with the festival, and since this is just a peace talk, it won't take us very long to do, and I'm still hoping to get us fully geared up for continuing adventuring.
Okay. Well, no, that's good because there are there are a couple of things that I would still like to do here, and I mean, maybe it's one of those days we could spend tracking down this Kareth guy, and Ember could go get her licks in for that one goon that she wants to get back at.
I would very
Oh.
much enjoy that, Vince.
I'll look at Lady Quinn and I'll be like, these were ones that did attack us first, so it's honestly, I think they would be included in the reprimanding of the punishments.
Right. Is there anything else you guys wish to do as you're walking along?
Yeah, I think I would like to sort of look towards Lady Quinn and Vince and just sort of start off with I would like to apologize for being incredibly suspicious of these current circumstances. Vince, I know that you are very capable, but given how you left us a few hours ago and with everything that was currently going on at the time and the information that we had, I feel like we were very right to be suspicious, but I'm very glad that you are okay, and I'm glad that we are sorting this situation out. Thank you.
Um,
You are well within your right, Carrion.
yeah, and I would put my hand on your arm and be like, no, thank you for looking out for me.
I am very proud that I found the location that you would have been at. I'm just sad that we couldn't get there in time.
Yeah, I guess that's a
I'm-
good question. Where did you go?
As you say that, I'm like, oh, you were gonna rescue me? I'm like,
Yeah.
we could, Lady Quinn, we could run there right now and and you guys can come find us.
Did you want to play hero? We could go.
Yeah, that's so sweet of you. I can go in.
Let us
I'm
go.
sorry. All right,
Because you
and
were
then
at the
we'll just
goddess
start
guy.
going.
No, no,
We'll just
we
start
don't
going.
have to. We don't have to. No, we can. You're exhausted. You're tired.
It's
We
fine.
should go back
Yeah.
to your family's
Vaughn
estate
healed
so
me.
you can
I'm
rest.
okay now.
No,
Yeah.
you need rest.
I could turn into a bat and carry you there.
Yeah.
That would be really
How big of
impressive,
a
but we
bat
should
do you
slow
turn
down.
into?
Yeah.
We should wait till we come out with the public notice that vampires are okay in the city before we do that.
I mean, there's spells that people have that you can just turn
Oh,
into
I guess
creatures.
polymorph and things. I guess that'd be. Carrie, do you really want to? We can go. We
No,
could
no,
hide somewhere
no,
else, and you could try to find
Can
us.
I inspect? Can I
no.
do like a fake
Okay.
inspection of Vince and go like, all right, this is all good, okay, all right. I mean, hands a little, a little fucked up, but a little rest won't mind. But I mean, you could. I feel like you'd be able to. We'd be able to do like a little bit of a manhunt going on again.
No, you need to rest.
Let us go.
I'm a
Yes.
doctor.
All right.
He's fine.
if Quinn goes, I would follow her and be like, "Yep, let's do it. Hide and go seek in the capital."
How long should we give him? 5 minutes. Okay.
They're gonna go kiss, aren't they?
Maybe a little bit.
Ooh.
No,
Too old for you? Nah, that's fine.
I just met this woman.
Are you sure?
I'm not. What's her name from Frozen?
Oh, Anna?
Anna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You two just met. Saul?
It's love.
Okay. You guys continue towards the Almeida's estate then.
Steve,
Joking
don't tell us we're
around,
stopping. Don't tell us we're stopping. I don't want to stop. I want to keep going.
having a good
I wanna-
time. As
I
you
can play until at least
continue,
6.
there is a swell of music in the air as festival continues. You see lots of individuals are crafting these spider-like totems once more, and there's like street vendors, street performers as well. And Lady Ona, she gets a kick out of it, like because she hasn't really been able to experience something like this before, and so she is very excited along the way towards the Almeida's estate, and she is quite thrilled and has like a childlike wonder almost. And that is where we're gonna stop
No.
today.
We could not. We could just take a
No!
small break and keep
But we
going.
don't get to see Vince's mom's reaction to seeing him.
Guess we'll see.
And
We'll have to
no,
see that next time.
we got raided. Let's go one more hour.
We did get
Come
raided.
on. Come on. Come on. I've missed D&D so much.
Hey, we
Please.
might
Well,
not
that
have it next
also-
week. I'm just saying.
That also, yeah, begs the question: Are we
Yeah.
going to have it next week? 12 hours
12
will do.
hours.
Can't do 12 hours.
Listen,
I do have. I
You
do
know
have
what? I'm
something.
in.
Yeah,
Uh,
I do have to leave in a few hours, but I'm down to play until then, and then I could just hop back on when I get back.
That's why I'm saying like
I would
one
at
more
least
hour.
like. You know what? You guys figure this out. I really need to pee.
All right, go
Okay, go
piss.
pee.
I
'Cause
have
I-
a 4-liter jug of water that I have been drinking.
Again, D&D hydrates me so much. I never noticed till we're playing, and I was like, I'm at home, so my bladder's comfortable, so I have to go. I would like to put in a vote to go just one more hour, because I think it would be a little harder for us to set up and plan, because we already have so many plans next week.
Fair.
Yeah. Plus, like if we do it next week, that would be like another whole thing for planning and everything, right?
Set up.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm
Which-
fine to keep going.
I'm also fine to keep going. I have nothing else today
Okay.
because this is for Sundays.
Okay.
I love D&D.
I could definitely do another hour, maybe another hour and a half. For
Okay.
sure.
We'll go another hour, and then we'll do
Yeah!
we'll do a check-in.
Yes. Yes.
So, but I am going to step away to go to the bathroom. So we'll have a little
Yes.
break,
Short break? All right.
just a short break, and then we will continue. Okay.
All right. Sounds
Hey, yo,
good.
more D&D?
Got him.
Yeah, I can
We
I can
got
go
'em.
for about an hour, and then
I'll be back.
Okay. We're so
Yay.
back. I got
Howdy.
myself a little snack.
I also got myself a little snack.
Because some of us are podlings and we need to eat.
Facts.
Always.
Okay.
Doing a manhunt.
No, we don't have to do the manhunt. It's okay. We should go rest.
I get a mixed one.
Hold on. 19 plus let's see.
To
19
persuade for the manhunt.
plus
Persuasion.
1. No, that is a 26 survival.
He did
For
it. He's right
what?
here in front of you.
He's right
I-
there.
He
I got
never
it. What
left.
did you get? What
He's
did you
been
get for
here
here the
survival?
The whole time.
Oh
26.
no, I can't beat that with my stealth. Darn.
I grabbed.
Get him next time.
I just grabbed Ezio. All right, track.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
DM, I just rolled a 27 stealth.
Would you would you like to enjoy the festivities of Carnival or just go straight to the estate?
I think just to the estate to give mom like the final update.
Hi,
Yeah,
I'm
we
not dead.
cannot go partying while your mother has been like, my son is missing.
Yeah, I would feel very bad. Well,
Okay.
my son is missing. My other son was just imprisoned. And if I
My
see
husband
my
was in prison.
siblings, I would call out to them if I see them while
She-
we're heading back.
She would
Okay.
kick my ass. It's true. So
She
let's not do
she would
that.
beat all of us.
Yep.
You would go
Okay.
missing for real and no one would find you.
So you return to the Almeida's estate, and when you get there, I mean, you hear her before you see her. You can
Yeah.
hear Rocio Almeidas shouting, yelling, even in the front yard of the estate. And you, when you walk up to the gate, you see Yosef, the guard,
Yeah.
and he sees you approach, and he's like, "Oh, you did it now."
What did I do? What did I do?
Just walking up all casual like, and he like opens up the gate like and, like
I was like, what did I do?
and he gestures for you to go inside.
I was like, now I don't know if I want to. I was like,
You're going
God,
inside. I'm going to grab his shoulder and
Oh,
gently
no.
push him inside.
What did I do?
Listen,
What
you
did I
guys
do?
go do
Fine.
this. I'm gonna go find Maria and give her the good news.
What did I do? Okay, I guess I'm in trouble.
You see Rocio just tearing into your brother Theobald,
Oh, there he is.
and you also see Aldemara here as well.
Oh, I'll be like, Thorn, she's right here.
No, Maria, the lady who I said Kareth might be.
Oh,
could
right.
contain a
I think
magical
that was
disease.
Cleo,
the
was it
woman.
not?
That was Clea. Maria is the other one.
Yeah, Maria's
Oh.
the old lady. The
The
old
woman
lady.
we locked in a room
Right.
and said you might be sick. Right.
Clay, I thought it was Maria.
No,
No,
Maria.
Maria's the old
There
one.
is a servant named Maria, but she's older.
Once
She's
again, he's
the-
thinking about them elderly women.
It's the old woman who
thought
served
they
us
were the two
snacks
serv-
and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see Rocio tearing into your brother, and he is just like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like, just cowering. And
Yeah.
you see that she has a slipper in hand. And then she looks over as your group enters in, and she sees you and starts immediately swearing all over again. And she's
Oh, no.
cursing at you in Consoli,
Yeah.
which only you can understand. So she is yelling things like, You get your ass over here right now. I want a full report of what you have been up to. This is insanity.
I clasp my hands together, I put my head down and start walking. And I'm just like, yeah, all right. Here we go.
I'm just gonna grin and fold my arms and just lean against the side of the door.
Yeah, same. I want to watch this.
Okay, so you stand before your mother, and she is like, I need you to tell me right now where you have been, what you have been doing, who have you been talking to, what has been going on. I have been left in the dark all day.
Yes, Dad told me he informed you. I thought he would have informed you more.
You know how your father is.
Yeah, I just got to the palace. He almost slipped up and told me you're listening to your mother, and then he corrected himself and said always listen to your mother. So he's learning. But I was charmed.
Don't try to make this about him.
Damn. I was charmed and I was taken and I was brought before Lady Quinn, who I smoothed everything over. We're having a peace talk tomorrow about the standings of everything that happened.
So you made everybody worry for nothing. You couldn't have said, hello, hi, I made peace.
Mom, I was taken.
Are you sassing me?
No.
Are you sassing me?
No, I was charmed and taken. I made the peace talks and I went straight to the king, and then I came straight here to inform you.
But you could not have sent a message like, oh, I made peace talks. Oh, I'm bringing a happy pie.
I used all of the magic in my body that I can use today.
You have been studying magic for how many years and you can only send 3 spells?
It's more like I can do 7, but after the fights and mangling of my hand. Yeah, and then I'm like, and then I slowly unclasp my hand and lift up my bandaged hand.
And Theo's like, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. I didn't mention shit about the fight.
Mom, I found the perps and I didn't want them to get away, so I.
Oh my god!
I restrained them so the guards could get them.
Your hand!
It's okay, Mom. Thorn patched me up. It's gonna heal fine.
What happened? And like she grabs your hand and pulls you forward and is like looking it over, like bending your arm in ways that should not be bending.
So I didn't know if they were casters or not, and so I used my handy counterspell, which is when you stop them from speaking words, and it worked. We apprehended him. He's in custody right now. Brother's clear. Everything's clear. The peace talks. Your best friend definitely tried to kill you and put you up, and he was going to overthrow the king, but that's being stopped.
I don't even know what to say.
Say hello to Lady Quinn, the woman who is going to be in peace talks, so that I'll look over at the group and I'll like extend the hand my mom is still holding onto. I'll extend my other hand and be like, Lady Quinn, this is the rest of my family.
My sons are idiots.
I think I'm pretty smart. I just like smooth over.
Hey, 8 years you study magic and only can do 3 spells, and then you get your fingers almost chopped off, and you can't even say hi, hello, I made peace.
Mom, Thomas didn't have a message spell that I could learn. I don't.
Are you sassing me?
No, I'm informing you that I do not have a message spell.
He's backtalking me. You go away for 8 years.
Mom,
8 years.
If I could
carry you with me for 9 months in my belly, and then you leave.
If I could find and purchase a message spell, I could learn it, and I could message you all the time, 25 words at a time.
She opens her mouth to argue again, and then Lady Ona steps forward, and she she has like a dazzling smile on her face, and uh, Lady Almeidas, I'm so sorry for all of the things that have happened and the confusion, and your son here has been nothing but a delight. He has helped me, and yes, we will be engaging in peace talks tomorrow, and he has given me this wonderful opportunity that I don't know how to repay him. And she stops arguing and just looks at Quinn. My son helped you? And then like looks at you.
My eyes are at the ground. I'm just defeated.
My son
Yeah,
helped.
straight up.
I wow. But thank you for bringing my son home to me, and thank you for putting up with his sass. And Lady Quinn just laughs, and I assure you there was no sass or anything like that. He was quite helpful and very kind. And then your mom like lets go of your hand and then gets closer to you. You go missing and you bring home a woman?
Hmm?
Are you married? Did you get married?
No, Mom. I just met
Did
her.
you get did you get engaged while you were gone?
No, Mom. I just
Is
met
this
her.
is this are you courting
No,
this woman?
no. I just met her, and she needed help, and like you
Well, you
always
need to
did.
get on it.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. Your name was. It's Quinn Ona, and she, she, uh, she, she's like, Lady Ona, you're welcome in my home. Yes, please come in, come in. And then she looks at the two of you, like you and your brother.
Yeah.
I will be dealing with you later.
I don't know why, but I thought she was just gonna look at us and go.
Get your asses inside this house.
Oh, yeah, yep. Let's go.
Aldemara is like, sheesh. And then she looks
Sheesh.
over at the rest of you guys, like, enjoy the show?
Yeah,
Very much
actually,
so,
it was
yes.
very entertaining.
It always is.
Flirgio.
Flirgio.
Am I back from finding Clea? I don't want to do like go too into it. Just hey, you're cool.
You would have just gone
Oh,
into the
yeah.
house and upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would have gone inside the house, and then you would have
It's
finished
still
up.
blurry.
Yeah.
Still blurry. Oh, it tried to focus for a second.
Arise!
Nope, still blurry.
You gotta do the influencer makeup hand and hold your hand up and. That's too fast. Too fast! Whoa! Ah! Whoa!
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Is that the Sharingan?
Kagebunshin no Jutsu.
Oh no, Sergio, you're throwing up blood.
Oh.
Alright, your guys' evening is yours to do with as you please.
I'd probably just get Quinn set up in a room and and then go clean myself and lay down.
I would like to inquire about a church to Ogma, if that's around.
Who are you asking?
I guess not Vince because he hasn't been here for 8 years. If there's like I don't know, maybe a general map or something of where some churches are just people that gather for religious reasons, coalesce.
There are no like
Hmm.
maps per se. Of like of the city.
Of the city.
Yeah,
Okay.
like,
Okay.
but a quick inquiry with some of the staff members here, they do inform you that yeah, lots of people do in fact have different temples that they go to worship. There is a temple here that is devoted to different sections of the pantheon. So
Hmm.
Ogma is a uh Ogma does have an altar in this temple. So it has like a statue dedicated
Hmm.
uh to Ogma, to the sun god Lathander, to Melora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just kind of like I need to find them.
The temple in question, let me just pull up the name for you.
Mhm.
Temple.
Temple.
Meow.
Temple.
Mm, 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 mm.
It is. Ba, 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 ba. Uh, do, 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 do. Scrolling through pages of notes.
Damn, DM, how many notes you got?
All of them.
I could make a novel
At least 2.
and more. I could make probably 2 novels.
2 novel.
Jesus.
Jesus. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, it's called The Sanctuary of Enlightenment.
Okay, Sanctuary of Enlightenment.
Yeah.
Sanctuary of Enlightenment. Okay, awesome. Thank you. And I guess like with the day's events, I would also like to maybe go get a snacky.
Easily done.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anything else you guys wish to do this evening?
I
Uh,
would like to go. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
dinner, especially. And then I would like to talk to Carrion.
Oh,
And
Okay.
what did you want to do, Carrion?
I was gonna go talk to Vince and see if he can like help me out more with my arm blade thing.
Ah.
Splurge.
But yeah, whichever
Is-
happens first.
Would you have wanted to get the arm blade inspected right away or like later in the evening?
I mean, I could do either or. I don't think it's a particularly time sensitive thing, but also it's a like wanting to make sure we didn't miss anything else about
Mhm.
it. And perhaps see if there are other weird things my robot body can do. But if Vince is tired and wants to rest, then it can definitely wait.
He's not like taking a rest. He's just like cleaning up and then putting new bandages on and then just laying on his bed. He's not sleeping. He's just laying there like, oh, that was a
Like
long
winding
day.
down.
What a day.
Yeah.
It's a long day.
If that's the case, then I think you talk to Vince first, and then because I would be wanting to eat something, and then talk to you in the later evening.
Okay.
You guys are going to spoil your dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Nom, 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 nom.
I don't eat food. I'm robot.
Damn.
I don't need to
guess.
eat.
Beep
Beep
borp.
beep boop boop.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go find Vince.
Yeah, I'm just in my room.
I'm in me mom's car.
Vroom, vroom.
I will knocky at the door.
Key.
I will answer. Hello?
You open the
Hello?
door.
You open the
My friend.
Look at this
So
fancy
stupid.
I
My
know you're
friend.
awake.
I'll open the door and be like, oh, Carrie.
Hi, just wanted to check in. Bless
Jesus.
you. Jesus, you can hear
Shotgun.
Thorn sneeze from 2 floors away.
He's an old
Mushrooms.
man.
They're loud.
It's not even a mushroom, he's an elf.
You hear Lady
Same
Quinn.
thing.
Bless you.
Bless you. Oh, goodness.
Like, yeah, what can I do for you? What's going on?
I was hoping you could maybe look at my arm again and make sure that there's. Because you did see my arm before, like the knife blade
Yeah.
and stuff coming out of it.
Yeah, I know what
Yeah.
you are. I know what you
We've been
are.
new.
I'd be like, yeah, no, come on in.
Swiss Army robot.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll shut the door and I'll lock it. I'll be like, maybe let's close the blinds. If it's okay with you, we could get a full look. I've only seen like under your robe.
I mean, honestly, that would probably be for the best.
All right, and then yeah, we'll like close the curtains and everything, and like do a look over and be like, hey, no one's here. Go, let's take a look at you and see what we can figure out.
Yeah, I will disrobe.
Hot.
And
Shit.
I'm a robot. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Mace is running. Why is Mace running?
Oh, it needs a different
Where's
notebook.
He needs a. Where's his? Shit! I
Oh.
need the notebook.
Okay.
Fucking C3PO gif. God damn it. Yes, that's what it looks like.
Ah.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, my
Wrong
fuck.
notebook?
No, I
Oh,
got
dropped
it.
it.
I'm a big dummy. Okay. And disrobe. Okay. Make an investigation check on Carrion's body for me, please.
On dice. Come on, dice. Not good. Oh, that'd be 11.
Yeah, I don't even think I'd be able to give you advantage on that because I don't even know anything about my Warforged body.
Okay.
Only 11.
So, interesting things that you find on Carrion's body. When she disrobes, You begin your inspection. I mean, she is made up of mostly metal.
I have a question. Do I
Yeah.
get advantage since I already kind of know what's going on? 'Cause I got a really good roll the last time I tried to inspect. I just rolled really shitty. I'm trying to get a better roll.
I'm gonna say
I'm
no.
I'm fiending for it.
You've had a
I know.
long day, man.
I tried.
Yeah.
It's been a long day. You're tired.
I did. And it wasn't an at one, so.
Exactly. There we go.
So as you're inspecting her, she is made up of some interesting metals. And she is part robot, but also still has organic
Okay.
humanoid parts. So technically she would be like a cyborg,
Yeah.
but there's more metal than human, I would say.
Okay.
Um, you inspect where the arm blade, just shunted out from her arm.
Yeah.
You're checking her over and you're looking and you see that there looks like there's something else in the other arm,
Okay.
but you're not exactly sure what is inside the other arm or how to trigger it.
Can I inspect it more close?
It's really hard to determine what is going on here.
Okay.
You do find like you can hear like a faint whirring sound coming
Yeah.
from the center of her being.
With all the openings and stuff, can I like look in to the torso to see how it's working and hooked up?
You see a lot of like um cords and like pistons
Yeah.
that just like are anchored into the fleshy meat. And you see
Gross.
in
Ew. Ew. Ew.
you
No, but it's yeah. I knew it was coming.
yep, you see listen, Aaron and I cooked with this character, okay?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Can I
Literally.
determine that Carrion can grow, like extend?
Oh, her height?
Yeah. Because I
Um,
don't
I mean,
know about that.
as we are like going over my body and trying to figure out everything that it can do, like, because he has seen the arm blade, but I would also like to show him just like how, hey, I can like extend myself up to a good 7 feet.
yeah, so you show that to him, so you see that.
If she's extended, can I do another check? Because more things will be open now that it's not like compact.
I'll allow it.
Sick. Come on. Better than 5. Better than 5. Better than 5. That's
Can I
better than
give him-
5.
Can
It's
he
a
get
6.
advantage because I'm showing him the bits?
A bit.
Yo, look at my bits, dude.
Look
Yo,
at
check out these bits, my guy.
check out the fleshy meat chunks.
Yeah, I
Hey,
only got
yo.
14.
My chest cavity is open.
I got tendons. I've got a xerophite heart instead of an
Yes.
actual heart.
That's cool. Yeah, I only
Um,
got 14.
She does have
Better than nothing.
her core is essentially powered by like there's no heart there. There is no physical heart. It is a gem, a magic gem.
Okay.
And you see like her legs extend.
Ooh.
Um, you also see you finally actually see the button on her arm
Yeah.
as well for what could trigger whatever's hiding in there. You also see that her legs also are meant, like the way that they're designed, they are meant to come apart and turn
Okay.
into something else. You also find the following on the back, on her lower back.
Okay. And I would also tell you this, Carrion, while I'm like finding things.
Okay.
You find C dot A dot S dot P dot E dot R stamped
Casper.
into the back.
Hmm. The ghost.
Into the back of her body.
If he passes that on to me, would that mean anything to me?
Do you tell Karen?
Yeah, I would have been telling them as I find stuff. Like I'm not hiding anything.
Okay. I needed you to make a wisdom saving throw, Karen.
Oh no.
Oh. Fail it.
No, it would be very bad if I failed it because I have 4 stress points right now, and I'm very scared of what'll happen if I get 5. Especially, we are alone in a locked room right now. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, that's not bad.
That's not helping, Dad.
What is my wisdom? Oh, I only get a
Pretty
+1.
high.
14?
That's a failure.
Oh, Vince is dead.
So,
Oh, okay.
you watch as Carrion's body goes stiff and rigid, and then you hear the whirring and pistons in her body begin to like accelerate suddenly, and
Do I have any control?
you hear the clunking of metal sliding around inside of her body, and you watch as the arm blade suddenly shoots out, and then you watch as the other arm shifts into an arquebust.
Oh,
Into a what?
An
a
arquebust,
gun.
a gun,
A gun.
A gun.
Oh!
The hell is an arquebust?
How do you spell that?
and
Gun.
you watch as her feet suddenly, the toes extend into claws, and you hear
Oh,
the
I need to
whirring and
run.
the steam suddenly release from her joints. Go ahead and make an attack roll at advantage there, Carrion,
Oh my
against
god.
Vince.
Oh, fuck!
You will get
I
sneak
don't-
attack.
I don't have any spells.
Don't tell me that.
You will
I
get
don't have
sneak
any.
attack.
I don't have any spells.
Which dice are gonna
Carrion-
roll the worst? Which get? Oh, I don't know which ones are gonna fail
Carrion,
me. I need
you
them. Oh,
you could kill me in one hit.
I know. I'm terrified. This is.
Let me do some math quick to see.
Oh my
how this
Why
god.
would
Quick
you get?
maths.
I don't
Oh.
want
Oh
advantage.
my god.
Well, if he's
on, Carrie.
behind me and I have to flip around, could I negotiate doing this as a regular attack and not at advantage because he is behind me?
No, you are much taller than me, and I am very little and very close.
I'm so fucking scared right now. I double nat ones. Come on, please. Okay, one of those was a nat 1. The other one is a 17 plus my modifier, which I think will
That hits me. That
plus
hits me
6.
without your
So
modifiers.
23 total.
So
Yep.
roll damage.
Okay, before you roll your damage, I have the number here that if you do this damage, you outright kill me.
Oh my
So
god.
go ahead and roll your damage.
Is this with the arm blade?
Yes.
And that was a d6, right? It's a short sword stats.
Yep.
But it's a magic weapon.
It's a magic weapon. And
so it's
also
plus
sneak
5.
attack.
Oh,
So
I
you
don't
get
wanna
extra
roll the
damage.
sneak
You get
attack.
extra damage
No!
to
Oh my
your
god,
magic
sneak attack
weapon.
is 2d6.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, so 2 of those are really low, which is good.
doesn't matter. He's at 15 right now.
Oh, I rolled 15. Wait, for a a magic weapon, the modifier for the damage, because for a regular short sword, I have 1d6 plus 4. Would that be a plus 5?
Yeah,
I
because you
believe
get a
so.
+1. You get a +1 on top of it.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 15 damage.
With your sneak attack?
Yep.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm down, but I'm not outright dead.
Okay, so Vince goes down. The whirring and cycling. So this is what happens as
Oh,
Carrion suddenly loses control of her body. Is her eyes turn red and they narrow to points, and suddenly her neck twists around and her arm twists around, and then her whole body at lightning speed as she slashes up an entire abdomen upwards,
Ouch.
and you fall to the ground. Go ahead and make another attack, Carrion, with your
No!
arquebus.
What?
Question:
No,
Could
no,
we?
I don't
Is there
want
anything
to.
about that that people in the house might be able to hear?
No,
Damn it.
probably not the
Does-
slashing.
not a
the
sword.
gun? The
The
gun,
gun,
maybe.
probably.
Does my gut, does it have a misfire score?
I'm about to pull up those stats.
Oh my god.
Hilarious.
Oh my
I'm
god.
banking on a nat 1 for that. Please tell me it has a misfire score.
Hey, Aaron.
I'm not, nope, I'm not okay.
It's Aaron. It's just straight damage. I am down.
Mhm.
You don't make
That's
an
right.
attack roll. You just do damage.
If it has a misfire score, then I still need to roll to see if the gun misfires.
Not if your body's proficient with the gun.
It is proficient with the gun.
But I always had to do misfire scores when I played a gunslinger. Please,
I'm
no,
assuming because the gun is a part of you,
I'm
there's no
trying to
ammo.
save you.
I'm just playing by the rules. Because in campaign 2, Sadao didn't have misfires because his gun was magic and didn't require bullets.
It doesn't
So
require bullets.
there's no misfire if there's no bullet.
Please let me roll. Please let me roll.
Roll your damage.
No!
That is,
Ouch.
so this is a magic weapon, technically. So I need you to do a D10.
Oh.
Come on, can I miss? Can I miss? Can I do anything to miss, please? I'm begging you, DM, please.
Nope. Now roll.
Damn it. Okay, well that's a 1 on the die.
+5.
So that's 2 failures, right?
Yep.
2 failures. Oh, because yeah, when you just
Okay, so the gun goes off, and it's loud,
Good.
and the house, I mean, it's older, but it is very clearly heard the sound of this ricochet of a gun going off.
okay.
And it is very, I mean, I don't think it would be familiar to anybody here, to be honest, because guns are not very common, or at least they're starting to become a little bit more common.
Wouldn't.
But none of you would be very familiar with the gun. But it is upsetting nonetheless, and loud.
So it's
DM,
heard throughout the
where?
house.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it
I
is
know,
heard
okay.
throughout the house.
Where would you put me, DM? Because I was just like, I got a snack last I checked. Would
Yep.
I?
So you're probably downstairs in the
Mhm.
dining room
I'm probably grabbing some
eating.
food as well.
Yep.
I.
So you guys are eating downstairs with Rocio
Mhm. And
and
like,
Lady Ona as well.
I wouldn't think it'd be something bad. So I'm like, what the hell was
It's a
that sound? Was that
loud,
celebration
awful
stuff for the festival?
explosion
I mean, yeah, it's a loud noise of something. I would
of something
probably
within the house.
I would
And
like
festival is happening.
Mhm. That's why I asked him, like, is that for the festival?
Go ahead and make an insight check. Both of you.
Me? Okay.
Yep.
me as well. Okay.
Yep.
I got a
Come
nat
on, you
20.
guys.
Hey, yo,
Well, you have to do
it's
it at
a gun.
disadvantage because you're unconscious. So.
Yeah, I got,
I got a
3.
19 on the die.
That
I got
was
a
the
nat
bro.
20 and a
No.
19.
I
One
got
It's like,
and
oh,
one.
dang,
I got
I'm
a
bleeding out on the
2.
floor.
I got
just got
3.
shot.
Oh my god.
Are you guys fucking serious?
It's Festival, baby. That's what's going on.
Whoa.
Oh, guys, I
The
can't
killer
do
was
this.
inside the house the whole time.
Your system overloads their carrion, and
I
the
shoot
pistons
myself?
and gears are just like there's steam blowing off of you in waves, and your mind is racing with I have to kill, I have to kill, I have to end my quarry.
What
Can I
about?
shoot myself?
And that is where we're gonna leave it today.
No.
It's 6. It's been an hour.
Yep,
We got a half hour more.
we're done.
No, everyone
Oh
has to
my
go.
Why did we decide
God.
to play longer?
No,
Because I
don't have
love
to go.
D&D.
This is your fault.
Listen,
Oh
you
my
could-
god.
Hey, yo,
So
when
you
everyone
don't
comes
have
back,
Shoot myself.
You don't have
gonna
to go
just
to dinner
lose
with your
it.
parents.
no, you have to.
So thanks for tuning in this session of Dungeons and Dimwits. I'm so glad you could join us today. It was a bit of a chaotic, manhunt, not manhunt, and now all of a sudden manhunt again.
Yeah.
More like man
There it is.
hunted. Man has been
Um,
hunted.
Man has been hunted and potentially.
Look at you got
The
the
killer
stress
was inside
points.
the house.
Fucking Carrion started turning it. Shut up, clock in and load up.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Carrion, take the friend away. Bye, Vince.
Bye,
Bye,
Vince.
Vince.
I can.
So
Can
we
I
hope to
shoot
see you
myself?
guys next time. Again, we are not going to be having session next week, but we will. I don't know if the demand is there. We might play on a Monday or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Stay tuned.
The demand being us.
Yeah.
What?
The
Like on
demand
Monday.
team.
Yeah.
I would like to do it on Monday if we can't do it
Yeah.
on the Sunday. Oh my god.
But yeah,
What a fucking.
thanks for joining us. Hope to see you guys next time.
Thanks for
I'm
the
so-
raid. Thanks for the follows.
I'm so glad last session we left on dang, what's happened to Vince? And now we're on dang, what's happened
What's
to
happened
Vince?
to Vince?
What happened to Vince Electric Boogaloo?
I'm upset. I'm
You opened
deeply
the door.
upset.
Good night, guys. Thanks for joining
Good
us.
night. Take care.
Great, love you.
Bye.